Okay, let's get started. Hello everyone, happy Sunday, hope it's been good so far. Just check my microphone's working, yes it is. Cool, okay. Yeah, so more Redux today. We have just entered the Drayden split. So the next fight we have to do is Bianca, and she is a tough one, to say the least. But yeah, welcome in all. Mini congrats on the first, very nice. Hello Vile, hello Tom, hello Swampy, thanks for the look. Hello K-Dog. Oh, I see, okay. That would explain why I saw a bunch of England shirts yesterday when I was in the supermarket. I didn't actually know why, because I don't follow sports at all. But that makes a lot of sense. Cool, yeah. So, yeah. So to recap yesterday's stream, I was able to beat the Fairy Twins, Chorus, and Skylar. And also Juan, although unfortunately on Juan I lost my Medicham because of a really silly mistake. But we made it to Lentimus Town. The next fight we have is Bianca. I did try to calc a line for her yesterday, but I completely failed at that because it's a really hard fight to prepare for. I do have a line now. It's admittedly a little bit risky, but I'm hoping it's fine. But we do need to grab a couple quick items and stuff first before we do that fight. So I'm going to do that first and then we'll get into it. Assuming that goes well, then we'll have to get through Reversal Mountain, probably abusing the Dust Cloud thing again, and then we just got a bunch of encounters to get. So I don't see us doing any gym leader fights today, but we can hopefully make some pretty good progress if nothing else. But yeah. So I guess I'll go collect stuff while we're preparing. So first things first, I need to go to above Asperity City, because there's a couple items there I need to grab. Mostly the Expert Belt. Because I actually need 2 Expert Belts for this fight coming up. And I guess that water sounds nice too, but not really essential. So it's about here. Okay. The other thing I want to get is I would like to get some Lumberries, just because there's a chance I might need to heal Fonso Confusion on this fight, and I can't currently get Piercings because you don't get access to those until later. So the Lumberry is the best option I've got right now. That's fun. So in the meanwhile, I guess let's get that. I need something with Rock Smash. Maybe the experience share. This is probably fine. Well, actually no. I better get some more variety to my team. Yeah, I think there's 2 rangers we can beat in Clay Tunnel, and they both give Lumberries. Do I actually have Rock Smash? I do, yeah. Okay. Random first. And that explosion TM is also nice to have, just in case. I don't have a Serpido, I just put Sharpedo away, that's why. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to battle this guy. Lapras, Camerupt, and Lopunny. Okay, there's the ranges. I'm pretty sure these trainers are harmless, but it was a little bit scary. Yeah, I think we're good. There's one Lumberry. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Everox, yeah, a little bit. I guess normally I start like maybe half an hour to an hour later than this, but yeah. It was a good time to start, so just did. I figured the earlier the better, but I am starting to wonder if that maybe wasn't the correct decision, but it should be fine. Wait, shit. Okay, yeah. I probably should not risk the S-slash there, but we're good. Hi Luna, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, I don't know why I said Luma then. Too much Mario on the brain, perhaps. Vibing? Good stuff, good stuff. Is there anything else I need to get in here while I'm here? So we got the Lamberry, we got Explosion. The rest of the stuff is really irrelevant at the moment for us. So I guess the Metal Coat could be nice. It's Shadow the Hedgehog reverse, interesting. Superman is great though, yeah, I saw Superman myself, I guess 2 weeks ago now? And I quite enjoyed it, yeah. Should be a good time. I hope you enjoyed the film as well. So why Shadow the Hedgehog gear? Just fancy it today? Third room. I may as well get the Metal Coat if I can. It doesn't really say where though. Got a new shirt hat, right? Okay. Makes sense, yeah. Just want to wear some new clothes then. Yeah, sounds good. Hi Tom, welcome in, welcome in. Nice bit of wobbling you got there. Okay. You are a minecart person. Okay, so that's a core fossil. If I wanted to get the Metal Coat, how would I get that? So the claw fossil and the root fossil replace the green shard and the rare bone, which is where exactly? The Metal Coat directions are not particularly good here. Do I already have a Metal Coat? So this is Clay Tunnel. I'm just grabbing a couple of items first. In terms of game progress, we are at reversal mounting though. The next thing we gotta do is the Bianca fight that Redux adds, and it's pretty tricky, so... Oops, sorry, Docs to start. Just making sure we're prepared for it. Whoops, okay. I mean, I don't actually need the Metal Coat at this point. I was kind of just hoping to have it just in case I need it later, but this isn't going too well so far. Oh, sorry. Pupitar is 247. Sorry, Swappy, I can't remember if I said hi to you earlier, but I'll come in. Hello. Mostly fun ROM hacking Luna. But I know the earlier gens quite well. There is Tom, yeah, but in vanilla you can't access this cave until after the league. Redux just changes it so you can access it as soon as you get to Driftfell. There it is. Okay. Yeah, in full series this never comes up. Okay, that should be fine for those items then. Is that all I need to get? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. Okay, so with that, we just need to prepare for Bianca, and then we're probably good to go. Just to get out of here first. Yeah, it's a nice little change that Redux does, because I really don't know why this tunnel's blocked off until post-game anyways. And as far as you know the games go, having an extra encounter is always quite nice. Cool, okay. Yeah, Guts Tyranitar would be pretty cool. I mean, I think it would fit. I could definitely see it. So what do I need to do here then? Yeah, this plan is a bit scary, but this fight is so hard to plan for. I guess I'll show shortly about why that is, but yeah. So in terms of team, I need to have Meganium, and we're going to bring Garchomp as a backup. Thanks, Adina. Yeah. It wasn't too bad, thankfully. My plan did go a little bit iffy because I scored some crits when I didn't want to, but it was fine. We were able to steer the plan a bit differently without too much hassle. Yep, just a few broken birds, mostly when we got stuck in the middle of that one part. Okay, right, so I need to level up almost everything to 62. Great Bird is nice, but I don't need that at the moment. Okay. Triple Axle is cool, I guess, but I don't need that right now. That's weird. Probably, yeah. Sandstream is very powerful for it, I can't deny that. Meganium is named Beef, yep, that's right. Luckily you can contract Bayleaf into Beef, so that's how we ended up with that one. Got a funny nickname, I feel like. There's a few movie learner bits I need to do as well. I still kind of want to see how Sheer Force Tyranitar works. That's a change I'm very tempted to make in the future. Because it seems like kind of a similar sort of thing to Nidoking, which I imagine could be quite fun. Although it's not as fast, so. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. 838, that is a much tougher one. Ooh, I don't know that one. That is tricky. 838. Oh, I don't know. I can't think what that one is. I'm gonna go for Yamper, but I think I'm a few off. Don't realize if people don't watch your stream, then watch your VODs. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but yeah, I do have the VODs channel as well if you missed stuff. Ah, call. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I think 840 is Applin, if I remember rightly, so I thought it was something close to that, but I guess not quite. Right. Okay. Okay, so just a couple moves. I need to get Ice Punch on an Ice Shard. I think Ice Punch I'm gonna have to go for the tutor for, though. Yeah, okay. It doesn't learn by itself. And in Meganium, I need to have Petal Dance on. You would have cut you, Polish. That's an interesting choice. I can't say I often see a lot of love for it. And I mean, to be honest, I always struggle to make use of it when I play with Foods. Slow Ice type is never really a good thing, it feels like. Do I want Synthesis? I feel like I should get something else. I'll leave it for now, it's fine. Just because you think it's cute. No, that's fair, yeah. I could definitely see how it looks cute. Hi Vic, thank you. Hope you're having fun on your trip. Ah, makes sense in there. Will I play ROM hack after this? So my current plan for after Redux is there's a game called Royal Sapphire coming out, and that's what I want to do next. I don't think there'll be anything in between that, but I'm not sure. Because it probably depends on when I finish Redux on that. Yeah, Team Gyarados. Back tomorrow, okay, cool stuff. Yeah, it sounds like it's been a fun time, glad to hear it. Ah yeah, Spiel is pretty great. Why am I here? Oh, the tutor, yeah. But I do not have enough shards, so I need to also get that first. Hi Gongi, welcome in. So what's your favourite gem mons? Right, okay. So Fluffy and Spherical. Good traits for Pokemon, I would say. Welcome in Koji's. Royal Sapphire, not Aurora Sapphire. I'll write it in chat for you. Alrighty, Gongi. Cool, good timing. In the rewards, can you put game of your choice Pokemon related? Oh, right. I don't know. I have thought about that, but also I don't know if I want to be forced to play in certain games yet. If I did do that, it would probably be quite a lot of points. But I can think about it, sure. But it's also like, how do you balance it? Because I don't really want to like play this game one and have to commit to finishing it. Because if someone does like run and burn, that would be awful. One at times. Yeah, maybe that could work. Honestly, File, I would be down to play the Landorus game. It sounds quite funny. Okay. Yeah, maybe that could be an option then. At the moment, I've got a pretty precise backlog I want to get through, so I might in the future. Yeah, even if I do that, it will be quite a lot of channel points, so you would have to watch a lot of streams to get it to work. Ice Punch. Because Icicle Crash is 90% accuracy for some reason. I was asked what I was playing after Redux, Gongi. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh yeah, Johto does have a few cute monsters. Crampy is pretty adorable. 500k, right, yeah. Yeah, honestly, the fact Swede has his for like 50k is quite cheap, but I guess people don't redeem it too often. So I believe it's August 10th, but I think it can fluctuate a little bit, depending on if some last-minute stuff needs to be done. Let me just double-check one damage range here, because I need to be very sure about that. Using, is it Bennett? 62, Shadow Core. No, is that it? No, that's fine, because of the chip. Okay. Oh, really vile. I see, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't do that myself just because I feel like it kind of compromises the Nuzlocke rules a bit too much, but it is quite funny. But yeah, I guess forcing someone to take something bad is cool. This is kind of what I was thinking. Maybe like for the hate lock, I could potentially like add a redeem to force me to champ stuff, but also I don't know. I feel like it interferes with the gameplay quite a lot, so it's a tough one. Okay, I think we have our team ready, so I just need to assign the items and then pray to the dear Lord that this plan goes as I hope it does. Shopee needs to be level 50 as well. Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. I'm looking quite forward to it. I'm just hoping I can finish Redux before then. If this run is successful, I probably will. Otherwise, I may have to put Redux on pause and come back. I've still got, what is it now, the 27th of July, so we got about a bit under 2 weeks, I think. I will throw a prediction up for Bianca as well. I don't have any planned sacks in this fight, however, there is a pretty high chance we will need to sack something if it doesn't go exactly according to plan, so vote how you will. You'll win but don't rush. Okay, makes sense, yeah. I hope so anyway. Isn't August 10th a Sunday? I think I checked before. Where's my experience check? So I want 2 expert belts, and then... where's the other one? Honestly, I'm really surprised that the second expert belt is still in the game, but I'm very happy that it is. Yeah, for a Coco, it's pretty awesome. I mean, I'm a Sprigatito person, but the gen I saw is all pretty cool. It is, okay, right. So when I was like looking at videos of this, I looked at Jude Lock's video of Redux, and he did this fight at level 56 cap. I don't know how the hell he managed to get a winning strategy with that. It's crazy. Like, I've got up to 8 levels above Bianca, and I'm still struggling to plan, so it's a bit embarrassing. But yeah, so for those who are unfamiliar with Redux, so at this point in the game you fight Bianca, who has this team in a double battle. So you have a pretty significant level advantage over her, however, her team is really tough. It's got so much coverage. Mian Xiao and Haxorus are both plus speed, so they're quite difficult to outspeed. Musharna has screens, so if you don't try and attract that, it can very easily reduce all your damage. Embor hits like a truck. It could probably one-shot pretty much anything you have. And yeah, I don't know. It's all just very demonic. So that's fun. So we'll try our best. Yeah, I'm hoping this team should be able to get us through it. As long as we are lucky, then we should be fine. I don't intend to use Garchomp unless I have to. It's kind of just a backup option. Pokemon, Moab Assassin, is it? Sort of yes, sort of no. Mostly no. It's, I made the original Blaze Black 2. Redux was mostly made by Apex Cube. That just helped a little bit. So the fight design isn't mine. That's fair, Luna, yeah. Well, either way, Meowscarada and Skeledirge are both incredible, so can't really lose. Okay, I guess I should probably stop stalling. Okay. Cool, cool. Right. There's also that one optional that I haven't actually done, so I need to get past her first. Like I said, I probably will need a bit of luck on this fight, so feel free to bless if you're feeling generous. Yeah, just, I don't know, I have very few mons that like popping out speed stuff in this fight, so it's tricky. I think this is probably the hardest fight I've had to plan for so far on this run. Yeah, I like Quaquaval a lot more once I saw it in motion. Its basic design looked okay, but then when I actually saw it in Scarvi and it just had the constant dance, it was, it went up in my, how much I like it a lot. Thanks, Luna. Let me check. I've got this lead correct? Yep. Okay. Okay, I'll shut the prediction now then. Oh, hello. Icarus, thanks for the, oh Jesus, double raid. I'll do one at a time. Hold on. Was that a Soul Link raid, or just a coincidence? But welcome in both. Icarus, Zoani, thank you both for the raids, appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out in a minute, Zoani. Unite raid? Ah, I see. Okay. Cool stuff. Hope it went well for you. I don't know much about Unite, to be honest. It just got an update recently, right? With the Lati twins, I think? I know there was something in the Pokemon Presents about it. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am playing Blaze Black 2 Redux. We're just about to do a boss fight, which is quite tricky, so good timing. Spam Latios, okay. I see. Hopefully it's a good, on, I guess? I assume just Pokemon is the phrase you would use. Run's going okay, yeah. We're on a fairly solid run at the moment. It's not perfect. I could definitely have less deaths, but it's not too bad at all. Jeez, my view account just went up to 111. Cool, okay. Yeah, pretty good. I am using the pig. And I've stuck with the pig on every attempt, because I just rate it too highly to leave it. So yeah, I know some people do go for Oshawott on Redux, but Tepig just seems really good with the changes. So. It's not my personal Gen 5 favourite starter, that would be Snivy, but picking Snivy in Challenge Mode Redux is basically suicide, so... Yeah, cool. If any of you who raided in need to go raid and rest, feel free. But thank you for dropping by. Yeah, Snivy just takes too long to ramp up, I think. It probably does do pretty good if you can get it to that point. But the early game is so crucial with how little encounters you have. And the fact that Snivy doesn't really do a whole lot there isn't great. You gotta go to bed. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries, still. Be sure to raid again. Have a good sleep. I could probably do a second Charlotte now, can't I? Is it Zoani? Yep. Yes. There we go. Someone said to me 8 got early 4 tries for Superior. Really? Wow. And this was like the first version of Redux, right, I guess? Lamp. Hi, Bug. Welcome in, welcome in. I kind of wish I got to see some of these things that 8 did. Kind of sucks I joined a bit too late to catch all that. You picked up on your vanilla run. I see, I see. Yeah, I think I always went Superior pretty much if I had the choice. Okay, I should probably stop stalling. Okay, I'm going to close the predict now. There's only 4 people who have voted anyway, but... Don't. As in, don't close it. But yeah, I mean, Embot does pretty damn well. Same for the Vega Unova games, there's no Zox and a lack of video games that cares. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Unova definitely suffers from the lack of areas. It's, there is a trend in like every Gen 5 hack that the early game is quite difficult, partially because there are so few encounters. Okay, I'll wait till the prediction ends and then I'll do the fight. Actually, I will be right back 1 second. I just need to quickly go check something anyways. Okay, there we go. The house always wins, it does feel like that. Hi Pidgey, welcome in, welcome in. You've got all this to come. This horrible fight. Okay, good job being Roxy yesterday, and Deathless and all that. You're on a very good start. Okay, right. I will stop stalling, let's do it. Thanks for the bless, appreciate it. I need it. Hey! Okay, so yeah, this is potentially one of the hardest fights in the game, I think. Thanks for blesses. Okay, so turn 1, Sharpedo at level 50 draws a kill from close combat and not U-turn from Musharna after factoring in Trend Guard, from me and Sharivan. Musharna also sees Dazzling Gleam kill on Sharpedo, so it will use that, which means our Swanna does take some damage. Ideally, I don't want Dazzling Gleam to crit us. I think if it does, we will be okay, but not ideal. So turn 1, I'm going to Icy Wind to hit both of them. Mienshao has a Focus Sash. Thanks, Bug. Thanks, Tom. And then Mienshao is going to close combat. We're going to swap in Banette on the right side. So both of my ones will have to take a Dazzling Gleam hit. I'm hoping that doesn't crit either of them. If it crits Swanna, we're probably okay. If it crits Banette, we might be in trouble. Yeah, Sharpedo's been really good as like just a way to bait moves. Okay. A bit of chip and slowdown. So yeah, Mienshao is faster than my Swanna. It's max speed timid, so it's really fast. There's a Gleam. Don't crit me, ideally. Okay, I think that might actually be a good thing. Ooh. That's fine, actually, yeah, that doesn't make a difference. Okay, that should be okay. Okay, this turn? Yeah, a lot, huh? Okay, this turn we Air Slash into Mienshao. Swanna has a wide lens, so that is guaranteed hit. And then Bennett will Shadow Claw into Musharna. With the chip from Icy Wind, Shadow Claw is a guaranteed kill. Yeah, it really is. Okay, the next in should be Emboar and Superior, because both of these two beat the same order. Yeah, doubles and triples are a pain in the ass. Okay, right, so this is where there's a big risk, but I also have to check something here because of the crit. So, Superior on Swanna does not see Leaf Storm kill, so that's fine. Okay, so at this point, this is where I don't really know what's going to happen. So Superior sees Leaf Storm as the move to go for on both. However, it has Glare, and my Swanna is faster than it, so I think it's very likely to go Glare here, which is what I want to happen. It can go Leaf Storm. If that happens, I think we can get around it, but we may need to sack something as a result. So we're going to Bubble Beam into Emboar. And then we are going to swap from Bennett into Beartic. I really do not want Beartic to be hit here, so if it does take a Leaf Storm to the face, we may struggle. But for now, let's hope that doesn't happen. I just want Superior to Glare my Swanna. Okay, so Bubble Beam to Emboar one-shots that because in this game it is quad weak to water because it's part ground instead of fighting. Okay, come on Superior, play ball. Glare me. Into Swanna. Yes, perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. I think there was about an 80% chance of that happening. Okay, and that brings out Haxorus. So Haxorus sees a kill into Swanna. It does not see a kill into Beartic. I believe. Yeah, Close Combat is minimum 84, so that's fine. So this turn, Superior could do whatever again, actually. But it shouldn't... It's very unlikely to glare into Beartic, so I think it's going to go Leaf Storm this turn. So Swanaswat is going to see a Dragon Claw and a Leaf Storm. We're going to swap into Meganium, who is part fairy in this game. And then Beartic is going to go for an Ice Punch into Haxorus to take that down. I think. Is that what I want? Yeah, it is. Okay. So as long as Superior doesn't do something funny here, this should be fine. Okay, so Immune, Leaf Storm into... That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually water fighting, Luna. Because of the whole, like, samurai sword vibe. Okay, and this brings out Samurai last. And I think from here we've won. So here we're going to use Petal Dance. And Beartic is going to use Ice Shard. Ice Shard into Superior is a guaranteed KO because it's quite weak to Ice in this game, because it's part Dragon. And Beartic is 130 attack and all that by Superior. And then that leaves only Samurai up. Meganium is faster. And Petal Dance is strong enough to one-shot it. Okay, and there we go. Cool. Okay, play. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that fight wasn't riskless by any means. It was... We had to risk a crit on the net, I think it was. Because we didn't want Superior to attack it instead of glaring. We need the actual glare to happen as well. Yeah, so... Couple risks, but nothing too heavy. Yeah, thank you, chat. The logic, I believe, is just because... Well, it's my logic, isn't it? Yeah. It's because of the whole, like, samurai sword sort of thing. I guess it does look a tiny bit like Haldeo as well, though. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it did take a while for it to get Sacred Sword, didn't it? I guess, yeah, it used to be a legendary exclusive move, so that's probably why. Ooh, excuse me. I will for 1 million points, Niaz. But at the moment I don't have any plans to do so. I will step, sorry. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay. Go back then. Okay, so yeah, next up we have to do all the Reversal Mountain fights, which means we need to abuse Duskclads to break them into singles again, because I do not want to do tag battles with Bianca being like 10 levels lower than me. Yeah, Water Steel would also be probably a sensible choice. It's definitely a second option you could do, and it is one I have seen around. Hi, Tara. Yeah, I got this one from Drew, because I was like, I think the first stream I did this, I was like, oh god, these battles are horrible. And then Dux came in and was like, time for Duskclads. And it changed my life. Oh, Red does Water Steel, okay, I see. So yeah, I guess we have seen it before, some of them. I can't recall you ever telling me about it, Gongi, so I forgot in the moment, I think. I guess you did use it for your own too, though, right? Okay, let's see. So, I need to do what exactly? So I gotta go down this way first, haven't I? And then from there it's, Favorite Pokemon type change? I would say Ghost Fairy Mismagius is probably my favorite, Kyo. That's probably been my most favorite one I've done, yeah. It just, like, separates it from Gengar quite well. And it gives it a big, powerful niche of its own, and I guess now that Fluttermane exists, it's kind of validated it for me a bit. Your tank, welcome in. Oh, I see Gongi, yeah, makes sense. I actually don't want to think about the Ice Fighting Beartic. Like, I did that change myself back in Blaze Black for some reason, but, like, I feel like the fighting type's a bit of a detriment, if anything. It made it harder to bait stuff. I don't know. I guess it helps separate it, because at this point there was no Ice Fighting type, but... Is it really that much of a fighting mon? I don't know. What's this music? Okay, right, so we have a Throw, a Sork, and an Infernape to deal with here. Does that have Sturdy? It does. Alright, I have no Fake Out mon now, so that's annoying. Ugh. I guess so, yeah. If I had a moment to do a Wing Beat, maybe that could work. But no, it's not strong enough without... Dealing with Sturdy monsters is a lot harder when I haven't got Fake Out. I think it's unlikely, Tank, because we have a lot to get through before we get to Dredden, and especially the Benga fight, which is also going to be a right pain to plan. So most likely not today, I would guess, but we'll see when we get there. I would choose Dazzling Gleam or something if I could, but I don't get the TM until, like, way later. Ugh. Classic case of this game just not giving you anything. I might just have to take a hit from Throw, from Sork. I don't really see a way around this. Okay, so if I did Fuel, maybe? Zero, let's say... probably not God of War. Actually, could I do God of War? Can God of War one-shot this? If I gave it, like, Light shock, I guess. Nope. Ugh. I do get a Brave Bird on Star After now, don't I think? Yeah, that could work. Okay, and I guess for yeah, I can't do much to Sork, but I don't need to overthink this, it's not that complicated. Where's my chat? There. Yeah, just gotta make sure we don't accidentally throw anything too hard at this point, so. I can reteach it later if I need to. Where's the other one? Okay, that's quite fine for this fight. This particular one is K-pop Tomodachi Collection Platinum soundtrack. Maybe it was the previous one, I'm not sure, but that's the link. Okay. I guess I'll air slash, drill peck, and Brave Bird. Okay, good, got the flinch. Hi Armu, welcome in. I do indeed, yeah. Kinda quietly, but I do. Welcome in, glad you found the stream. Okay, this is where we gotta deal with the Dust Cloud stuff then. I'm guessing there's a cloud somewhere else. Suspicious question ignored. I'm not sure what you mean, Gongi. Did you? It's weird, I don't recall seeing that. But yes, I am holding White Lens on it. I don't know why I can't see it on the list. Yeah, you've applied to it. I don't know, but yes, it does have White Lens. I've got main cannon already, haven't I? So that's fine. So yeah, basically what we want to do is we want a Dust Cloud to appear in the middle of these two trainers. So that way we can fight them as a back-to-back instead of a double battle. Because otherwise we have to do a tag battle with Bianca as our partner, and she has like a level 51 Luciana, so it's not ideal, but it takes a while to get the cloud in the right place. I don't know if there's any way to like try and get it in a better position. It kind of just seems to spawn fairly randomly from what I can tell. I'd recommend it, Terra, yeah. It's really not worth doing the fights as tags. Unless you're impatient, I suppose, but... Thanks, Zapata, appreciate it. Okay, I'll explain one more time. So, basically, at the moment, if I were to walk into those two trainers ahead, I would fight them as a tag part with Bianca. Which means I gotta fight their team with Bianca's level 51 Luciano, which probably doesn't do anything. If we can get a Dust Cloud to spawn in between them, then we can fight them one at a time instead, because of the way it affects the sight ranges of the trainers. Anak, thank you. Yeah, I've been playing a lot the last few days. I'm kind of like obsessed with the game at the moment, so... I've been on Redux for a very long time, so I would like to get it done if I can. Dude, I guess you've been grinding out the Glizzy quite a lot, haven't you? From what I've seen. Yeah, that as well, Tank. That is definitely another patience test. That's good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. But this does take a really long time, so I don't know. But sometimes I'm wondering if it's like... Is it worth it? Not necessarily Marab, because Musharna's really tanky, so they probably don't see kills on it. Exactly, Swampy, yeah, that's right. However, this is really boring, so... Yeah, Musharna will definitely not attract kills, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, speedruns are pretty good for that sort of thing, for sure. Yeah, the, like... Is that right? I think that's correct. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hi, Jibs. I am, yeah. I know Fry's right. Super peak. Shiny hunting for a cloud. Indeed. Okay, so it's who is it? Not them. I think it's these two. Okay, yeah. So basically the way this works is that normally we'd have to fight these as a multi-battle. But because of this, we will do this as a back-to-back instead. I was saying that there is no... There is. Okay. Over K. Okay, so I think Ember can solo the first trainer. But I need to make sure I've got Flame Charge. I got 60. Oh, Flare Blitz is cool. Go to Borders. Okay, so Soft Sand, so then Flame Charge once, and then Earthquake, Earthquake, and Earthquake. When is my OSRS hack? What does that mean again? One of your PSR friends got a Death Cloud in front of a plasma memory charge escape and managed to skip it. Oh, really, Jibs? Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. You have to worry about experience in speedruns too, don't you? So then we got... I imagine Roseway could probably back me up on this one if I need it. Oh, RuneScape. Okay, makes sense, yeah. That's fun. So yeah, so instead of it being multi-bar, even though the cloud disappears when the person sees you, you still only get the one trainer viewing you. Yeah, in theory, can't get that would work. Without RNG abuse, it probably takes an absolute year to do, but it would be doable. Oh, and you also get healed in between battles because of how it works when you've got a tag partner, so that's a nice little benefit. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. God, Bertic is slow. Okay. One second. I think I'm playing too reckless. I guess I can't take these trainers too lightly, can I? How much recoil does this do? Yeah, I had speed, so that's fine. Despite being base 90 in this game. Butterfree has 143 HP, so we take 47 recoil, so that's fine. So I should be able to spray pit this without any problems. I'm sure if Neil were here, he would tell me off. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't do that. Okay. Oh yeah, we get flamethrower now, don't we? That's cool. Okay, let's try and avoid the repeat step this time. Okay, so we got, who is this? Pokemon Ranger Eliza, I think. So I can use Hydreigon on you. Am I faster than Golduck? Yeah, okay, so Hydreigon takes that 2 pretty easily. And then that leaves Porygon, which... I don't have a particularly easy counter into. Because if this uses agility, I might be in a pickle. I imagine Focus Blast would take it in one hit, but I obviously can't really rely on that. Hi Garden, welcome in. Awake and American, oh my. Can I just use Garchomp instead? No. Anyway, so if I am a Hydreigon, so Hyper Beam is weird AI, but I think it's more likely to use it if I'm lower health. Yeah, I think it is Hydreigon. I just say it wrong all the time, but it would make sense because it's based off the German numbers. I think there's a fair few Europeans in here. I think Americans probably do make up the majority, but it's probably because there's various European countries. If you just took the continents, I don't actually know who works out as being more people. Yeah, I mean, the last thing I want to do is take a adaptability hyper beam, so... I on a Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, that nickname Medine doesn't get used a whole lot nowadays, does it? I wonder if I should take that message out, actually. It's kind of from before we started using nickname themes. Nowadays, it doesn't really matter as much. Okay, no, it's done. Thanks for popping by. I mean, Clink Clank probably works. Nah, it won't kill it one shot. Every Pokemon should have Drain it. Maybe, but probably not. What if I use this instead? Would that work? Nope. Yeah, Skuntank doesn't do enough damage, that doesn't work. I'm very scared of this Porygon. Thanks for the bless, Supak. I mean, I've got nothing like Tankslot for these, do I? So if I had Hypno at 60, would that do the trick? It's a bit risky. I feel like I got caught off guard by its Porygon last time. And then I may have lost, or almost lost, something to it, so... Gotta be careful here. If I slapped a Life Orb on this, would I be able to take out... Yeah. Problem is the burn. Because if I get burnt, I'm kind of stuffed. I suppose if... No, I can't sew you into a Dusclops. Why did I make Mega Dragonite's design like it is? I don't know. What about Crunch? Will that kill? Probably not. Oh Garchomp, why is your attack so bad? Okay, I guess what I could probably do instead is... Yeah, I can swap from Hydreigon into Garchomp and then do that. That should do a trick. Oh, shoot, I'm out of rare candies. I better fix that. Yo, hello, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Thank you for 3 months as well. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing and all that. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay, let's refresh those. Okay, so I need to do that. Do I need an item for Garchomp to kill stuff? Yes, I do, okay. Thanks, Zafada, appreciate it. Who has my Life Orb? Skuntank has it. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so for there, Golduck should use Aura Sphere, which doesn't really hurt Garchomp much. And I could just Outrage to kill the last two. Okay, cool. That's Super gets Tricker. That's cool. Okay, and we got the... Is this a triple fight? I think it might be. Thanks for that, K-Dog. And a bless. Welcome in, Tonic. 4:30 AM. God, that is early. I can see why you've got the curtains. Yeah, that sounds like too much. Who are you? Battle Girl Chan, is it? Oh yeah, didn't I use my Emolga here or something? I vaguely remember that. Okay, so if I do Emolga, then the center is Electivire and the right is Toxicroak. So I could get faked outed, which is a bit awkward. I guess I can use Sharpedo to avoid that, maybe. Yeah, I can use Garchomp as well, actually. That works, I think. Assuming that Ice Punch does not kill Garchomp, which it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Atlantic Standard isn't real. Oh, finally, Discharge. I don't know, am I real? I'm not so sure. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that, none, Life Orb is fine. Okay. Wait, let me just check. Am I on the right side here? So Lopunny is on my left. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of alt accounts. Oh my god, that worked quite nicely actually. So Supog, it's just a playlist I'm using. So I don't actually know specifically what it is, but I found like this person who made chill playlists on YouTube, and they seem to be working quite well for stream music, so I'm doing that at the moment. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it myself. Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka, welcome in. Are mine is like my own game? Sort of. This one isn't quite mine so much, but yeah. Basically. But I have also noticed like the games I actually did fully make myself too. If you laugh, you lose. What did I put in the info command again? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. Okay, then lastly is the Doctor, who does actually attack you. Who is also a triple for some bloody reason. How many triples can you get? Invoice, welcome in. Yeah, as well, to be fair. It's pretty cool to play your own stuff. Like, I haven't played it as it came out, it's been later, so my memory's kind of decayed a bit from it, but it's good fun still. Okay, how do I deal with Blissey when I don't actually have a fighting type? Oh, I wish I'd made a chance still. I'm still annoyed about that. HOF is what it is. Whoops, I can't type, but okay, Gongi's got you. Okay. Oh, I do have a fighting Staraptor, I guess. What does Staraptor get close combat 63? It's a bit much. Basically, it was me being an idiot, Moab. I used it in the Huan battle yesterday, and I didn't see a citrus berry on an Azumarill. So I had two mons attacking into the Azumarill, thinking I would kill it before it got a move off, and then it got the citrus boost, and I didn't quite get the kill, and then my Medicham got player after killed. And that was the end of that one. So, a very sad loss, but we gotta press on. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's happened to a lot of people, to be fair. It's people do miss items and that, but in the moment it does feel really annoying. Oh, I do have a fighting type, Beartic, I forgot. Oh, it took forever, Carton. It was very tedious. I can't remember exactly how long, but it was definitely a few hours at least, probably a bit more. Okay, so I can close combat Blissey, that would be fine. But I need to take out the other two beforehand, is the only problem. So if I use Beartic on the left for Blissey... No, Beartic on the right for Blissey. Gothitelle is in the middle and Staraptor's on the left. Okay. So if I use a Mulga, that would work for that, I think. And then for Gothitelle, what do I use to take that out? I do have X-Scissor, so if I've got more that can learn that, that would work. Or I can use U-Tin, I guess. Since Lucian's Gallade had Stone Edge before you could... Oh, I see, right, yeah. That's exactly the same sort of thing, yeah. We just don't spot something and it's like, ah! Yeah, Jibs. It changes after a bit, doesn't it? Back in the day, it used to be like we were the younger ones, but not anymore. Okay, Leavenny I do not want to level up because I want to keep it low level, so not that. What time is it? Do I have anything that learns X-Scissor in here? Cross Scissor, whatever it is. I guess I could detail Mr. After maybe. And then Alakazam is... yeah, it's going to tank fodder, I guess. Or... yeah, I'm not going to outspeed this thing, am I? No shot. Or maybe I am? No, definitely not. But I guess I can just Sucker Punch it until it dies. That should be fun. Right. Okay, before I commit to this, let me just double check. So, in terms of speed order... oh, I see Jibs, yeah. No, it's not. I think Invoice is one of the younger people I've met so far. At least relative to me. So, I get what you mean. Okay, right, so in terms of speed, Blissey... the Staraptor... wait, Staraptor? Yeah, it's Staraptor. Oh, wait, I'm getting mixed up. No, I'm not. Okay, Emolga is faster than Staraptor. That's fine. And I have an expert belt to guarantee a kill there. The next to be Gothitelle, but my Staraptor is faster. That's fine, and then Blissey is slower than my Beartic. Okay. No, it's actually... Oh, it's faster. Okay. God, this thing's slow. On side 19, I wish. I'm pretty good, Zuka, yeah. Just a chill day. Fun seems to be going okay. That is true, Swede. You could apply that to most people, I suppose. Okay, I think I gotta be right back, because I've already used all my dismisses, so... I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. Okay. Let's keep going. So what was I doing? I got confused on the Blissey part, wasn't it? Because my Beartic is in fact actually slower than this thing. Not that Blissey does much damage, but... For Gen 3, Gen 4, so Gen 4 I always go Empoleon in this game, just because Infernape doesn't get good moves for ages. And Torterra loses Charlama when it evolves, so it's kind of whatever. You could probably make a case for Chimchar situationally, but that's about it really. Gen 3, so far I've always gone for Swampert, because it generally covers a bit more that my box needs, and I think it's the best overall. Blaziken has some use, I think. It has some pretty good stats. So there might be room for that too. Sceptile's not that great, I don't think. I guess it's a cool fact, Swampy. I haven't really got any thoughts besides that, to be honest. Not sure what to say about it, honestly. I'll just chomp it, it's fine. No, I can't chomp it because chomp's too fast. Although, who is? No. I'm being stupid here. It should not be this hard to figure out what to do. Let's just go Cling Clang. Go for 60 as well. Get the white lens on.
He's the creator of 4 difficult ROM hacks.
Thanks, Edo.
Fire Omega, Sacred Gold, Renegade Platinum, Volt White 2 Reader.
The Drizzly Gauntlet.
If at any point we lose, we must start back at the first game, and we are not allowed to use a battle calculator. This is the Drizzly Gauntlet.
Thanks for the bit, Nez. Appreciate it. I'm glad you are enjoying the Drizzly Gauntlet so far. Okay, let me just double check then. So Blissey's on the left. No, Blissey's on the right. So I want this order. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I guess everyone's sick of Hoenn because of Run and Bun, so maybe that's why. Oh, I didn't see Goth had Fake Out. That's not good. I don't think Staraptor kills me in one hit though, but what's it gonna do? Brayford into... Come on, Skuntank, you can hold that, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Scared me for a second. Okay, it goes plot, that is fine. Okay, good. Welcome in, Kunai. How does it feel to have my Drizzy glizzied so much? It's alright, I suppose. It's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't actually see what happened last night, Nez. Did the Elite Four not go so well? I guess we don't talk about it there. That is too sweet, yeah. Nobody wants to play 3DS, I guess. Unlucky. Okay, there we go. So that part's done. Rock polish is illegal by my rules, but still cool, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we've done that, now we have to go around the other way and fight those trainers. Which I think includes those 2 ace trainers. Oh, we got these 2 first. Okay. Lead Electrode on Hera trying to bait Earthquake and hit. Oh, I'm sorry, Nez, that sucks. Didn't something like that happen to Zap as well? Because I'm sure he was saying, like, he lost one because of Megahorn. Sorry, Swampy. Has to be done. I'm gonna have to break my repel for this. Yeah, it is quite funny how I'm gonna end up playing Sapphire twice in the space of... Actually, possibly 3 times because of the hate lock. In the space of a few months. Okay, Backpackers. So it's, Backpacker Kumiko and Hiker Jared. Right, these dogs are purple white too on there, I think, so that's why it's a little bit different. This backpack was so weird. What? Who has 3 Woman Dam and then a Metagross? Welcome in, Stupid Hat. Yes, this is the Dre who makes ROM hacks. Or did, I guess. Welcome in. I guess Embo should just crush this one, right? Thanks for the follow. And thank you for the follow as well. Do I just have speedies anyway? Yeah, okay. So I can just heat crash. Yeah, heat crash and then earthquake the Metagross, so that's fine. There you go. Regular move for the Gen 4 AI. So I think it does, but there is some special AI for it where if you have Protect or if they have a Power Herb, it can activate differently. It's probably one I'd reference the AI doc for, but I think it's... Let me see if I can find it. It's like, it's this part here that you want to reference. Yeah, aside from that, it just treats it as a regular damage move. But yeah, I'll throw a link in chat if you want to check it for yourself. Okay, so I have no bobs. Yeah, so we got Metagross. So that is Kumiko, and then who is Hiker Jared? Jared with a Cacturn. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, so I can just kill Cacturn, that's fine. Then we've got Gyarados. What can I use to kill Gyarados? Blinklang should do a trick, I think. I throw an expert bet on it. This should be fine. Have welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some good stuff today, I think. So far, so good. Okay. Oh, for sure, Zuki, yeah. It's a hot summer. Hi, Wells. Welcome in, welcome in. How many Pokemon are available in all 5 Gen 3 games? Yeah. So I guess by default, it's only... Well, no, I suppose, yeah, if you count the post-game of Fire and Leaf Green, it can also extend to some Johtomons. I don't know, not sure. Ouch, that hurt a lot, actually. And it didn't kill. Shoot, okay. I should have gone Flame Charge, I guess. Let's go Staraptor, just in case. Cacturn hits pretty bloody hard, doesn't it? Full power would be amazing if I had set up moves, but I don't, so... there's the Ace Trainers. So these are probably the trickiest, I think. From what I recall, like one of them has a Froslass that has Destiny Bond, and that can really get awkward in a tag battle. Okay, good, I didn't take too long. Okay, so we gotta fight the... I think we actually can fight them in either order. There is still one square there, but... Okay, Ace Trainer Ray and Ace Trainer Korra. Yeah, outspeeding that is going to be difficult. So, what are my options here? I could Sucker Punch. Maybe. Nah, but if it burns me, that won't work. Hi Morgan. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. I hope it's a good morning for you. Would that work? Because it doesn't actually see the crit damage, so probably not. Just woke up? Sounds good. Slept well? Okay, that's good to hear, yeah. Same for me, I think, yeah, I slept pretty well last night too. Still not quite as much as I would have liked, but really good improvement over the previous night, I think, so... yeah, hopefully we've both got good days ahead. Okay, do I have anything that just actually outspeeds this naturally? I guess King Clan can at 61. That's probably my best bet. But I need to go back to the wide lens, which should be fine. Who has my lens right now? Or after does. So we got that. That brings in Galvantula, who is going to go for a Thunder. And I can probably 2-hit KO it with that, I guess. Although Cross Poison would be a bit of a risk. But I've got... where's my Emolga? Okay, so we start with Gear Grind, so being that, being an Emolga, Acrobatics twice, that brings in Archeops, and we just discharge for kill there, so that's fine. And it doesn't have Excel Rock. Okay, then that brings in Korra, second. I mean, that means we got Korra afterwards. Doing each Pikachu of the... True, yeah. Yeah, honestly, there are quite a lot of counter lines in Hoenn. That adds up. A lot of them in just in the Safari zone as well, but... Yeah, there's actually quite a bit across games. Okay, so we got that. This is kind of a nothing. I guess I could Volt Switch, but I'm not. Do I just Volt Switch into Emble? I guess. So we'll go to Ember, and then I can just Earthquake, maybe Flare Blitz? Okay, I don't quite outspeed. But I could probably just use Hydreigon to take out that. Okay. Okay, so you first with Frostlass. We outspeed at 61. Oh, thank God I didn't go for Destiny Bond. What happened there? Let me guess, it's... Right, because there's 2 Ace Train arrays. And I looked at the wrong one. Yep, that's why it's Jolly on the other one. Okay, well I guess that's fine. I better make sure that I actually do kill Archeops then. So Archeops is 119, 114, discharge kills easily. Alright. Even without the expert belt. Oh, it actually doesn't. Just one roll that doesn't. Okay, maybe I better do something else here. Because it will go Rock Slide. But the Fetus would activate, so we would probably be fine. But yeah, just in case, I'm going to go into Cling Clang, I think. Chip it red banana, but... Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty cool decks. There's lots of stuff. The Future Sight is fine, I think. It shouldn't do much coming from Bronzong's attack set. Yeah, Dark Pulse. Cool, okay. Yeah, luckily, I think the AI is fairly unlikely to use Destiny Bond at full health anyways, but very glad it didn't there. Okay, and I believe I can already get return. Oh, I thought I did this already, I must be missing one still. I think it's Vibrava I'm missing. Yeah, that'll be it. Can I go Vibrava in the outside area still? No, I can't. That's annoying. It's not wild anywhere, so we're not catching a Trapinch, or until I see a Vibrava, I can't get return. That's annoying. Is there really no way to get it? Because maybe there's a trainer that has it somewhere, but... There might be, I think there's someone in the Dragon Gym that has it, actually. And I guess this worker, Tibble guy, wherever he is. Okay, well, we don't need return right now anyway, so that's fine. And then I think there's an item down here to get. Gotta watch out for this trainer. Although he does, I believe, give a person berry, so it's actually not a terrible investment. Okay. What does the hiker, the guy have here? So it's Pokemon Ranger Lewis, I guess, with a Ferret, a Stantler, and a Vileplume. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I can always come back for a Person Berry later if I need it. That is sweet. The Advancing for emo is pretty cool. Okay, cool, we've made it to Andella without any major problems. And Scald is nice, okay. We've actually got quite a few encounters at this point. That's interesting. After this Yap sesh. Okay, I need to make sure to not activate the Hue Battle again by accident, because I did that last time. Okay, let's have a look at what our options are here then. So, Undead Town. Yeah, he's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, right, so... Right, this is a tricky one. So I could go for a Surf Spot to potentially get Staryu, which would be really good. But if we get Basculin, that is just complete waste. If I go for the Dark Spot in Undead Town, that one, Tentacruel, Love Disc, and Cloister are probably all pretty good to some degree. But I don't know if any of them individually are as good as Starmie is. Then Undead Bay, there is potentially also the option for a Winter Encounter. But I don't know if Balrain really does much for us at this point. I could also fish. But Octillery is kind of a dud. Or I could get the Jellicent, actually. Maybe. That could be pretty good. But it has Damp instead of a good ability, so it's not super ideal. But if I get Mantike, I can't evolve it, I don't think. Oh, no, okay, Apex did fix that. So that could be an option as well. In Route 14, I could probably try for the Altaria. There's also a chance for Mienfoo. It's actually a chance for Chansey as well, which is interesting. And the Abundant Shrine has some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, okay, big welcome in. Thank you. Okay, Seaside Cave. I would probably just go for the normal encounter there, I think. Most of the things there look pretty decent. Except, well, Golduck wouldn't really help us that much at this point, but... Ooh, there's also a pretty good chance to get Love Disc, actually. That could be nice. But I think if I do that, I can't get the encounter till later on. So I'm more inclined to go for the encounter now instead. But it's really hard to know. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Is Starmie worth, like, risking a Basculin encounter for? I don't know. Probably. The 30% to get some complete fodder is a bit concerning. Finish is also probably pretty good. Does Whale Order get anything in this game? That's interesting. Not really. Oh, well, it gets Follow Me. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, to be fair, it does have some pretty decent utility as well. My Guard is also quite nice. So maybe there's some use there. Well, the Lantern is very tempting, so... Oh, these are some tough decisions. How do I decide on colors and routing? Honestly, I don't know. I kind of just play by ear and try and think what's good and what my odds are, but I think it could probably be a lot more in depth. I mean, 70% odds for a decent encounter is probably worth it, so I think I will go for the safe spot. But I'm going to curse myself when it turns out to not be Starmie. Honestly, I wish I could Morgan, but it's just so hard to justify it. I also don't actually know where it is. It might only be in Verbank. To be fair, the minion stats in this game aren't actually terrible. And it does get some pretty cool stuff. If I was allowed to set that, it would probably be pretty awesome. Yeah, okay. I think I will try the dark spot here and just hope for the best. Sorry, Morgan. We need a ROM hack where it's like the most busted thing ever, I think. I don't know where the current spot is, so let's have... It's Surf, right? Yeah, okay. Playlist? Okay. Right, Marab, yeah. I can do it sometimes, but sometimes I'm like... I don't... I think with ROM hacks, like, that have full decks, I kind of struggle a lot more with it. Okay, please do not be a Basculin here. Okay, that's a 10%. I guess I'll take that. I would have preferred Staryu, but that's not terrible. And it is Water Absorb. Okay, cool. Now I just need to catch up before my Empoleon dies, which is not ideal. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's in a bit Garo. Yeah, I move better than Gust would be nice. I mean, nowadays it gets Air Slash, like, officially, I think, so... That helps. Okay, what do we call this? Grill, gel, jelly... Scent... Lish... Ill. Okay, that's really hard to see, but alright, we'll do that. I guess the font in this makes it better. Ill. I hope it's not ill. Okay, quirky. Water Absorb, I'll take that. Holy, welcome in. Bringing the clothes straight away. Damn, the entire collection. Very nice. Thank you. There we go. Oops. That's the theme, Moab. I'm surprised you have 7,500 just ready to drop. Very good. Thank you, Holy. We are now kitted out. Indeed, indeed. Okay then, so Undella Bay, I now have Fish, so that takes that out of the table, and I don't think Mantike and Whelmer are worth going for there, so... I might actually go for Fishing in Canada, but... That's a tough one. I don't have any static ones, do I? Because, yeah, it's only Emolga and it's Motor Drive. Is there any chance I could get a static one later? Oh, I see, Harry. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it definitely helps. I mean, like, if I rolled the... Horsey's probably fine, but... Remoraid, does it really do anything? Probably not. Have you got a link, Morgan? I guess I can find it by myself. Let me have a look, hold on. Yeah, true, that's one way for me to do it. Set these wherever we are now. Okay, well, let's hope I found the right one. This looks right. Seems pretty chill. Hi, Margie. Welcome in. Does Remoraid get anything? Helping Hand, Water Spout, I guess it's kind of cool. That could be, actually to be fair, that might have some use. If I like pair it with something in doubles that draws kills. Oh, it's got vocals. Okay, I'll do normal fish and Delaware, I think. Yo, I can't welcome in. And Kylo too. Welcome in both. Thanks for bless. And Duck, hello. This is, yeah, it's a very chill vibe, isn't it? Okay, so if I do Dark Spot, yeah, okay. I have a much higher odds of getting that, but then I would prefer Lantern, I think. Okay, I kind of expected that. I guess I could, but I think I'd rather avoid duplicate names. But you do, that is true. Artillery would also work for that. Could do like Remy, Rye, yeah, no, Artillery, yeah. Okay, I'll do Rye. To be honest, Wolves, I've not really played them, so I don't know really. Okay, I guess that's fine. Would have preferred more Breaker, but never mind. I played the original Digimon World way back, and I did quite enjoy that, but I've not really played any of the other things like Yokai Watch or whatever. Raid, so that Ban and Raid are the streamer duo. Oh, right, that could work too, yeah. Oh, I guess I've left it today now. But that is a good point. I could think about it, Morgan. We'll see. Yeah, the soundtrack does seem quite nice. Ooh, okay. What do you have? I think it's this one. Cool, thanks for that, Morgan. Built-in Nuzlocke. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I actually do pay attention to that sort of thing, unlike a certain other company. Interesting. Discharge, kills. Let's just not kill. I'm probably fine. Just keep. Is it really that low? Yeah, I guess so. Ready Jack, interesting. Okay, that was a crit risk, so that wasn't my smartest move. Oh, that's with the expert belt too. Do I kill without it? Yeah. Okay, just... Yeah, big W Gazette Beasts. Gazette Beasts for something kind of weird, and Temtem for something that's basically more challenging Pokemon. Okay. I see, yeah. I did have a little bit of interest in 1010, but I never actually bought the game in the end because I was kind of thinking about waiting for a sale, and then by the time it actually started going on sale, I just had completely lost interest. But okay. Does sound like a set piece is quite modern. Okay, I don't really know what to hope for here, so we'll just see what we get. I have no idea, Berg. Probably not the first time round. Yeah, I don't really want Stunfisk, so I'm not going to get that. Okay, it's a rock type. I think it also gets Stealth Rock, so I will take that actually. Please tell me you get Stealth Rock by level. Ugh, you don't. That's annoying. I guess this could be Sandstream. Yeah, it normally does learn Stealth Rock by level, so FX deliberately took it out. That's annoying. Oh well. There's actually a lot of stuff that got Rock Wrecker, interestingly. Yeah, if this is sturdy, that would also be quite nice. I guess we'll see if it is. Rank 23, oh, okay. I would have given it Stealth Rock. I'm not doing this 2D check. I cannot risk that in this game. I need to win this one or we're going to be stuck in Sharon Hell forever. Old? Alright, why not? Where are we? Naughty is fine. Weak Armor, I believe that turns into Sandstream, so that's not terrible actually. I don't know which ability I prefer that. That's cool. Okay, cool, that works for me. Alright, so that is 5 to 5? Yeah, hold. I haven't got any drop frames, so I'm assuming I'm fine, but yeah, anyone else in chat able to check? Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka. Yeah, definitely the right idea. Seems fine? Okay. Okay, so for route 14, I could try the coin flip for either Altaria or Wigglytuff, but I might actually try the Doubles Grass in the hope that might get me Enfu. Because once again, I've got to this point without my Medicham, and now I have no fighting type. And that really sucks. Okay, so you have a Lopunny, a Sork, and a Manabuzz. Okay, so I can just use Acrobatics. Followed by... what are you going to use? Rabbits or One in the Sun. A Dragon? Didn't this Mandibuzz throw me for a ringer last time? Well, I think our Dragon should deal with it fine. Altaria is Dragon Fairy in this, yeah. Find your owls, I hope. I kind of hope we don't see Noctowl at this point. I have Invoke now. That's what we're doing now. Just gotta do these trains first. I think Suzuki, yeah. As long as I don't throw really hard, I think we have a good shot getting to Elite Four in this one. My box could be better, but it's not terrible. So I really wish we had those 4 encounters that we lost, especially Blastoise and Medicham. Yeah, welcome in, Indigo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who are you? Phantom and Sheldon. Oh, it actually is an Octata. I guess that's what you meant, Morgan. Okay. Right, yeah. I thought maybe an Octata was in the encounter table or something, but that makes more sense. Is that fine? Yeah, okay. As long as I'm not switching into Moonblast, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. On it, Morgan. The job will be done. Am I faster than Bravery? Yes. Right, so actually. This should go superpower? That's not superpower. Oh, yeah, superpower doesn't see damage rolls. Okay. Right. Where is the doubles grass in this place? I can't actually remember. Ah! That's not good. Interestingly, there's no expert AI, but that should be fine. Dew fries. I've done it again. Like, I'm pretty damn sure this should be Drain Punch though, so that's fine. It would help if I'd actually healed a Morgul though. I don't get it. Does Mach Punch kill from this range? No, it doesn't. Ugh, that's annoying. I could probably bring in Staraptor. I think it's a bit iffy, yeah. I probably would if it was just a Volt Switch, but because of the Drain Punch heal, I probably don't. Okay, you don't crit. This could be dense. But I'm -1, so I've got to switch. Oh, maybe not actually. I'm quite surprised with how tanky Scrafty is, but I'll take it. I'm all going fast. But yes, you're right, I do. Okay. That should be okay then. Hi Neo, welcome in. Yes, I need to make sure I don't repeat every mistake there. But okay, I think we're fine. Okay, thank you. Easy does it. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I would prefer not to close if I don't have to, but I guess we'll see what's in store for us. Okay, so I want to get to the doubles grass, ideally. I better go normal speed. Lagging tail, okay. Around here somewhere, right, I think. Yeah, that's doubles grass. so I need to get in a position here where I can take on whatever shows up. It's about 14. We don't get a chance, but that's fine. So probably Intim and Serpent and Yawn. The levels are quite low anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, makes sense, Vic. I think my top choice would be Mienfoo here. I will take Altari as well, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Intimidate. That's fine. Ooh, okay, right. No Mienfoo, but that could work. Probably Altaria out of those two. It is also Clan 9, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's gotta be Altaria, isn't it? It was pretty good for us last time, although we did have a timid one previously, so I doubt it'll be quite as good, but I will take it. Hopefully this doesn't have Perish Song, but even if it does, I do have a Master Ball, so I can use that if we're in a situation. They're pretty balanced, yeah. I think in this game Altari is a little more weighted towards special attacking. Or maybe it's the other way around, actually. Hi, Venka. I admit I've not actually used Infinite, so... my main logic for Empoleon is that 1, it normally gives me a steel type at a time where I don't have a steel. 2, it's got a lot of utility, and it really helps with clay. And 3, Infernape has to wait like forever for some good moves to get some good moves, like Flare Blitz and Close Combat are quite late for it. Okay, it's actually more physically focused, it seems, but yeah. Okay, I need to weaken this a bit more. Kind of shared Ultra Balls. What are you laughing at? Yeah, I think it's safe to say Dream Ball does not have the Sleeping Mon effect in this game. Okay, there we go. Palomita. Nah, I think it's a later gen thing, because Gen 5 they're supposed to be for the Dream Mod, aren't they? Sorry, Zeke, I've got to refuse it, because it's not part... It's, it doesn't fit the nickname theme, I don't think. I'll give you points back there. I do love the name, it is very good. I think Aria is what we had last time. I wish I could call it Palamita, but yeah. Wab is a horrible name. Hi, Inverse. I'll just do Aria again, yeah, that works. Same as last time. Quirky. Okay, not quite as good as Timid, but I'll take it. Okay, so we can get the shrine, and then we gotta do Hugh Pie next. Rhea, Madge? Who's Rhea? Yeah, Target would also be pretty nice. There's a lot of options, it seems like. Oh, isn't you just wanted the name Rhea? Okay. Misunderstood. Okay, Ursaring, Gigalith, and Machamp. Oh, I recognize this track. This is, yeah, on Odyssey, isn't it? Okay. Good morning, Mr. Fanny Pac-Man. I can't take that name seriously, I'm sorry, but good morning. Okay, what are we at then? So I have Empoleon. I can lead with that. Kill with Surf. That brings in Machamp, who is definitely going to go for Cross Chop. I could probably just use that. And then we got Gigalith, who has Sturdy, so I need to watch out for that. Oh, but it's the last one, so I shouldn't use it anyways. Although it doesn't have the Expert AI, so I don't know actually. I think either way we're fine though. Missed anyways. Air Slash at level 54. How generous. Vengeford when Taj's Pogoka's bike doesn't break into a million pieces. I have no idea what I'm just reading, but thank you for the message. I see, sweet, yeah. Tour de France, okay. Ah, okay, yeah, I won't know anything about that. If it's about sports, I do not know a thing. Okay, I better try. What are our options here then? So we just knocked out Swablu. Eevee is actually here, that's kind of interesting, but it's very rare. Whimsicott could be quite good. But, the fishing options are terrible, so probably not them. Oh wait no, Eevee isn't Dubscraft actually. What does Eevee cut out? Is it... Yeah, I might go for the Double Scratch here as well, actually. Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka. Welcome in, Danny. Okay, I gotta do a few trainers first, I guess. Oh, please keep them coming. I need to drink a lot of water. I can see why people have them. I do often forget while I'm gaming. Okay, so it's this guy with a bunch of poisons. God of War actually move challenge. Okay. I love Guardy, but it's just too slow to do anything. I wouldn't have thought base 80 would be that bad, but I've really been struggling to actually get any use out of it. What about Embor? I could die to Relief Storm crit. Gee, yeah, I also... Yeah, it is possible to drink too much water, isn't it? It's a very high amount, but still. Oh dear, okay. Well, in the meantime, let's see what we can get. I could actually kill us with Ice Shard, interestingly, but... We'll have to probably this job plan. Because Marbles is a pain in the ass, that's why. So if you really want it, you better be ready to spend the money. I stream to be with chat, but also because I want to play the games, and Marbles is like, stop your game, look at this server one instead. But I know chat likes it, so... I kept it in to some degree. Garchomp probably takes up that, right? Yeah, okay. True, I probably do need to put some more predictions in. I will give you that. Okay, so we got Double Edge, or Brave Bird or whatever, that's fine. That goes into Skuntank. I can switch from Skuntank into Garchomp. Then I Earthquake with a kill, that brings in Crobat. What do I use for this? Probably Klinklang. And then that's Gengarlast with a Meekle Berry, for some reason. Hydreigon? Yeah, Hydreigon is fine. It's well, actually, Sludge Wave is not resisted, so that's not perfect. Skuntank? Probably Skuntank. That is never Happy Trade. Double the price to Sherlin. Why not? 50k for Marbles? Sounds fair to me. Yeah, I should be fine with this one. So Roserade, Brave Bird, Poison Point is fine. With the Quake. Okay, I did go for Hypnosis, but it missed. And it missed again. But what is this Gengar actually going to use against me? Presumably Zap Cannon, or it could also be Shadow Ball. Actually, this isn't really a great switch, is it? No. Okay, perfect. I like the use of the Litwick Rage emotes. I don't see that one anywhere near enough compared to some of the others. I feel like it's a hidden gem. Okay, where is the Devil's Grass there? Okay. Let's see what we get then. Thank you, Jibs. I appreciate your usage. Okay. Alright, just a parallel. I guess that's fine, I'll take it. Hi, Hector. I don't currently have any plans to do so unless somebody forces me with 1 million channel points. Maybe someday, but it's not currently on my list. Do we have any other fast grass attackers? I guess Simisage, to some degree, but this does also work as a fire attacker from what I've heard. Hi, Charlie. Yes, Jurbs, you do. If I ever get the bloody game finished, but that is the plan. I guess I can just call it Lily. Maybe One Eye. Lilia? That could work. Let's do that. Ooh, sweet, you need me to redeem something again? Ugh, well that sucks. I guess Chlorophyll's not too bad. Okay, I think ads are... yeah, there we go. Do I need anything else from here? Probably not. I'll leave it for now. If we really need Quash, we can come back later. A nice 2-battle redeem? Whatever you want, sweet. I've got the points. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Hello. Hydrate, okay. Thank you, Zuka. Thank you, Jibs. I appreciate that. Gatter? Oh dear. Okay, so next up we've got the Hue fight, isn't it? I'm hoping I can get that made at some point, Jibs, yeah. It was a pretty good idea from Llama. I'll see if I can get it commissioned at some point. Right, what else did we get? So it was Jellicent, Taria, and Boldor. Morning, Talbin. Oh, true, yeah, that would make sense, Jibs. Very good point. It might be hard to fit all that in a frame now. Okay, so Petalil... If I want Leaf Storm, I need to keep it. There are quite a few moves it only gets as a Petalil, that's a bit tricky. I think Remoraid is easy, that I can just evolve straight away pretty much. And the rest, Boldor doesn't have any difference between evolutions, so that's fine. I already have a Link cable, don't I? Maybe not? Oh, right, yes, it doesn't work properly because it's a replaced item, that's why. So where is it? There we go. Right, where Juice Box the Sizzler on it. That could work, yeah. That might be better than trying to make it look like oil. But that's cool. Don't need that for now. Kikadrin's cool. Okay, Evidence. Boom Blast. Back dance I can't use. Elwind will get back if we need it. Is the mood still up for now? I think so. I feel pretty good, if that's what you mean. And welcome in. Entrainment. This thing's moveset's gonna be tricky to figure out. Am I likely to want Leaf Storm at all? Not sure. I guess I have a TM for Energy Ball, so I can just give it that. That's fine. Is there anything else I need as a Petalil? It gets a fair bit of utility, so... I mean, Leech Seed might be nice. But recovers... well, I mean, Elegant probably isn't going to be using Recover that much, is it? Hi Nika, welcome in. That's... oh yeah, it's Bakazima, isn't it? Actually kind of surprised you still got that. Welcome in. Yeah, I might teach it Leech Seed at least. really, Jibs. That's some great news. Arguin Spirit. Yeah, we got Petilil. I don't know what to think about it because it's also relaxed, so it's probably not going to be amazing, but... it's something. Thanks for Blastuka. Let's go Leech Seed then. So I'm not going to use Recover, basically, so that's fine. Yeah, minus speed is a bit of a shame, but never mind. It'll probably start some use. Okay, let's go for... I don't know, Nico, actually. Good question. I guess we'll see, because Wako has not really said what he's doing. But I mean, he's not been live in several months now, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to stick around. But I don't know. Guess we'll see what he does. It's been going pretty well, Charlie. Yeah, we managed to get through the Bianca fight deathless, which I was quite worried about. We just got a bunch of Incanas. They're all... I don't think we got anything amazing, but they're all pretty decent. So, probably not too shabby on the whole. Okay, do I have a Sunstone? No, okay. I guess for now, I probably won't evolve Petilil for the moment. Okay, alright, let's enjoy the look, Nico. Good luck with the work. Well, I don't know the exact situation, Jibs, because I don't think he said publicly, but like, he hasn't streamed in like 2 or 3 months. And also with the Rambu stuff, the Coach and Nuzlocke, he hasn't gone live for that either, so... He's probably retired from streaming pretty much, I'd imagine. He could certainly come back one day, I don't know. There's no official confirmation or anything, but it's been a really long time since he's been on Twitch. Really long, meaning like 2 or 3 months, but still. That is quite a long time in streamer time. It's a shame though, yeah, Wako is great. If he's shining light. But well, if he doesn't want to do it anymore, it's fair enough. Okay, that should be fine, yeah. I'll leave Petilil involved for now until I actually have a situation where I need to use Lilligant. So with that done, let's plan for the Hue fight, I guess. So Andela, no, Amarot. Rival? Which level is it? So this is a +3 area, I believe. No, +4. +4. So it is... Where is he? There should be a level 54 somewhere, I think. Okay. Hello, playlist. Just to recap, Burka, nothing, he hasn't said anything or anything, it's just he hasn't been live in like 2 or 3 months now. So, might be wanted to move on to other stuff. Okay, what have we got then? So, Swallow? Wait, is that correct? Maybe not, actually. No, that is correct, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it could be that too, to be fair. It's hard to know. Because I guess Wako went from being full-time to not full-time again. Can't outspeed the Sweater. Gonna have to be a different way then. This is yeah, okay. Right. What do I use to take down a Swallow? Not Auxiliary. How about Bear Tick? Could that work? Probably, actually, yeah, that works. What if I was 63? Not quite. Okay, let's go like full bit. Oh, true, the Bulldog could work, yeah. Yeah, that's probably better, actually. Good shout, I forgot I had it. In a way, Morgan, yeah, I guess it is, given he's only released the one game so far. We'll go SmackDown. Yowza. Bazinga. SmackDown, SmackDown. Okay, so Gigalith tanks a hit and then takes out Swallow. That brings out Litigant, who should see the kill after the Boom Burst. That's fine. It's another Sash. That's... Oh, actually, but my Sandstorm will take out its... That's actually really good. Okay. That works out well for us. That? Nah. Thanks for the follow, and thank you for the hydrate, Tsuka. Yeah, Rose Rate works. The Manaphy inside myself. That would be impressive. Oh, actually, I've got Rose Raid, I guess, is kind of my fast attack already, isn't it? Yeah, Litigant's kind of redundant. Oh well. I think I would have preferred to use... I would have preferred to have gone probably something else on the Shrine, but it's fine. It is what it is. Ooh, that could go Rock Polish. Maybe that's not good, actually. Oops. Oh, since that was hydration, right? Yeah. Good point, good point. By the way, the music volume is fine, right? I feel like it's a bit loud, but it's probably just on my end. Okay, so Gigalith, Rose Rate Litigant, Sludge Bomb, Grassnot. I guess that's what you're on that. Okay, let me get... Flygon is going to use something at that point. Oh, Hydreigon, why are you so slow? I guess Garchomp probably work. No. Can it? No, I can't use Garchomp. Or Hydreigon for that matter. I figured I'd be the Manaphy, honestly. Fiona is a little bit... never really know what it stands for. I could use Staraptor, but I'm at risk of a Dragon Claw crit. Gardevoir has been very disappointing, I'm quite sad about that. I'd rather keep to the chill stuff, personally. When I go into streams where it's like heavy rock / metal drumming while you're rushing through the game, it's like, I can see how it would work for people, but it's not really for me. I mean, I guess my game name's probably okay. If I'm 63, it's most like I could really go any move at all, so... Okay, I guess Clink Clang is fine. I'll use that. How energetic would you say stops being chill? I don't know, to be fair. I'd imagine, like, it's probably to do with the tempo of the song, maybe? Like, the heavier and faster it is, the less chill it is, but... I don't know. Kind of a hard question to answer. What is it? I'll play it after the battle vert, because I was just about to do it. That looks good. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. Nah, I'm pretty much done, I think. Only just, but yeah. Oh, did I run out of invoice? I'm sorry. No more wobbles. Yeah, I've had moments like that too, where like the alert just pops up in the top saying like, your gift to X has expired. Okay, I think this is fine. Assuming this Kark is not lying to me, I should be able to take out a lot of this with just Rose Raid. Okay. For example, I would not call this chill. Yeah, it's a great thing. Okay, so Swallow cannot one-shot us, probably thanks to the Sandstorm boost. So we smack down and that one-shots it. So it's certainly going to try. Okay, this should go Petal Dance. It has a sash, but that is fine. Yeah, it's not terrible to be fair. Yeah, the Boom Burst animation's really good. Q-Spec did a great job on that. Okay, Sandstorm also buffets Lilligant, so that knocks out the sash. And then we Sludge Bomb again. Yeah, Boom Burst is a really fun move to use. I feel like he does, but yeah. Okay, camera up. Supposedly, I have a guaranteed kill with Grass not here, because it's 120 BP. Okay, and then we've got Samurott. That should also be fine. Let me just make sure I do actually outspeed it. I'm pretty sure I do, but good to double check. Yes, easily. Okay. Yep, sorry camera. Oh, Terra normal doing this sounds quite fun, yeah. Yeah, Roserai's not been too bad at all. It helps this one isn't minus speed, granted. Yeah, once you get the TMs for it, it's pretty solid. Okay, Flygon is going to go around and move between Earthquake, Dragon Claw, and Lunge here. A Klinklang with Levitate resists all of this. And then I think we win the 1v1. Yeah, don't worry, Neo, I just got to relax the Lilligant to make up for it. But yeah, Roserade seems pretty solid this time. Okay, this is probably going to Dragon Dance, but that's okay. It still can't really damage us a +1. Oh, yeah, of course it's not ground type. Oh, I forgot this fights other potions. I think it's okay, but... some of the rival fights still have healing items for some reason. Good crit. It's a Jolly Nature Klinklang, which helps. And it's also base 90, so... pretty good stuff all around. Okay, let's just make sure this is not baiting Aqua Tail. It should be Wild Charge or Coil. Or Drain Punch, that's fine too. Drain Punch is kill, and if this does go to +1 defense, we still one-shot with Earthquake. We do in fact have the Soft Sand equipped, so that's fine. And we are faster than the Electros. Widen Seed. Yeah, stuff like this is why I love Ember in this game, because Moldbreaker Earthquake just... it's so useful against all these damn heals. Hydrate and pulled on Zuka, very nice, thank you. I think Dream's out of a job. Cool, okay. Thanks, Neil. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so I'll play Burke's track first. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the chill themes in Xenoblade from what I've heard are really good. I've only really heard most soundtrack... I've only really heard the soundtrack from the first game, but there are quite a few tracks in it that I do like a lot. Even though I don't actually know what the gameplay that goes along with them is. Nah, boys, I said that Dream is out of a job because Zuka's been redeeming the Hydrate every time it's up, which is what Dream often did. He's probably busy in somebody else's stream or just busy or something. But there was much hydration going on. What did I want? Encounters. Okay, so we probably want to go for the Shaking Grass again. Oh, I forgot Jump Luff's in there too. That's a tough one. So I would love the Crobat, but my odds aren't great there. So it's about, I guess it works out to 33% Crobat. Or I could try go for the Love Disc, which is guaranteed actually, because we have the between counters, so that might be worth it. That's a tough one. I'd love Crobat, but Love Disc was pretty good, so I am tempted. Oh, I see Burke, okay. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, what's our Fairy type offense like at the moment? It does happen sometimes, Burke. It's a bit rare, but if I'm not mistaken, that's the case in the vanilla game too, I think. Let me check. I'm about to show Bubblepedia on screen, right? If we have a look here... Yeah. Oops. You can see it's there. It's not there in Black 2, but it is in Black 1, so that's probably why it's there. And you can also get Crobat there too. Yeah, it's rare, but it does happen sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. My gut feeling is I should probably go for the Love Disc here, because a guaranteed encounter is probably better than going for Crobat and ending up with Tangrowth or something, which I do not need because I already have about 5 grass types. If there's one thing we're not hitting for, it is grass types. Case in point. Yeah, fairies I've got Gardevoir, Meganium, Audino, Altaria right now. So, we're pretty good for fairies too, but, I mean, I don't have any really fast fairies, which Love Disc would fill, so... Yeah. I think that's probably a solid shout. Plus, we do have a Dragon Leader coming out, so... Okay, so that would be a Surf encounter. Yo, Daphne, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty good, yeah. We haven't had any deaths today, which is nice. Just been picking up a bunch of encounters. So far, so good, I'd say. I mean, that could change by the end of the stream, but so far, so good. Of course, to actually get any encounters, I need to beat this guy first. Where are you? So, Route 13 is what I'm after. Golem, Poliwrath, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Why just use Meganium for that? Thank you, Daphne. These playlists are just really good. E4 today, not a chance. I'll be surprised if we even do Drayden today. But it would be cool. Eek, that's fine. Does Poliwrath have anything that can hurt us here? No. Yeah, pretty much Furk. I think it's just, so basically the way overall NPCs work is that they have XY coordinates, i.e. where they are, and then they usually have like a movement ID, which determines how they move around. So you can get just face forward, face left, face right, you can have spinning in a circle, you can have randomly looking up, right, left, you can have them walking around in a square, that sort of thing. There's a bunch of preset paths that they can take, basically. So, like, for that NPC, he's just been changed to the face down one instead of the moving around one. Farfetch'd and Scrafty. Okay. Elise. There's a Morga kill both of those? Not quite. But I'm not fast, am I? No. This is why I need a fast fairy. Probably not, no. I think it's like, it's generally a set path, like they go up X steps and down Y steps, but you can set what the X and Y is. So you could actually have him like try and walk across the entire map, but I think it does get stuck on like water tiles and that. I would absolutely would Morgan, yeah. It'd be proper far-fetched. But let's hope that doesn't happen. But I think it's impossible for us to lose mathematically, so that should be fun. Since we had speed scrapped anyways. Favorite comfort encounters? Ooh. I mean, most of the fixed ones. So like Metachamp, for instance, who I miss dearly, and Tepig and Blastoise. In terms of more random encounters, I would say Crobat might be up there, honestly, because it was really good for me last time. Linkline is fantastic. So probably that. What else have I had? Darmanitan is great. I kind of wish I had that this playthrough. I don't know. I'm not sure what other random ones I've had that are really good. There's a lot of fixed ones in this game, so they're kind of consistent. Like, Emolga's effectively fixed, because you can dupe it out quite easy. Yeah, there's quite a few, I would say. Thank you, Daphne. Thank you, Vic. Where is VCreate? We actually do get it on Emble a bit later. Alright, we gotta fight this Ace Trainer first. Okay. Ace Trainer Miguel. Did I just do... I haven't planned at all for Penguin. There is a fairly good chance that's where we'll have to stop, because he's quite a complicated fight. Luckily it's only a single battle, but there's a lot to do, and I don't have any hazard setters this time, which is what I did last time around. So it might be... Well, actually no, I tell a lie. I do have one hazard setter, 2, with Roserade and Maractus, but they probably are not going to stand up to Fire Punch Metagross, so I don't know. Possibly, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's also the Zinzolin fight, isn't there? I need to do that too. Scratch that. Check. Rest of 4. And then that would be Blissey, who has counter, so I gotta watch out for that. But Beartic should do a trick there, I think, because it easily one-shots it. Okay. GLPO. Bag. What? I'm not sure I do Morgan, honestly. I've literally not used Maractus once. I think literally any other encounter I got from Desert Resort I might have used, but not Maractus. It doesn't do anything that my other mons don't do. It's slow. It does Water Absorb, I will give it that. Okay, no accuracy drop, great. Oh, she is safe, yeah, can't deny that. Cool, okay, that should be... We are in prime position now to get my Love Disc. So hopefully it's good nature. I could synchronize Calm on this, but I would love a plus special attack nature, so I think I'm willing to take the roll. So just to confirm, we have Jellicent and we have Corsola, so we can only get Love Disc here. So this should be it. There it is. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we probably would get it anyways, but it's guaranteed. Can I catch this in a Dream Ball? Cool. Okay. I'll go for Lovey, I think. Alright, fine, we'll do that thing. If you really want it, we'll do that. It might be, let's see. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, it's not Swift Swim, but still, Modest is probably the perfect nature for it. Because it's already fast enough that it doesn't really need Timid. So that is very promising. Let's look at the IVs. Thanks, Morgan. Chew, hydration. Oh, okay, that is a fantastic left disc. Very good. But yeah, I could use Rain Dance TM, but it's fine. It's fast enough as it is. 29 IV is more than enough to outspeed almost everything. Except maybe Weaviles, if they're not thing or whatever. Cool, okay, that's good to have. What other characters do we get actually? I've not checked the IV. Solidigant is across the board good, it's just the nature sucks. Artillery isn't terrible. Not bad at all. If we can make some use out of this somehow via like Trivium or something, that could be good. Jellicent is kinda crappy, but not terrible. What else have I caught recently? Gigalith is fine. Altaria. Across the board pretty good. The max speed IV is cool. What else have I caught? Is that it? It is near, yeah. The last time we had Calm Nature. And I think it was kind of a low speed. It was a pretty low special attack IV as well, I think. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's almost only coming to Draven then. Altaria, yeah, we did. I think it was that one. Okay. Big mod energy. Okay, better make sure we keep that safe then. And we also get some very good TNs here too, which is nice. Yeah, indeed. I quite like getting I guess at the moment it's not, but I quite like having Tepig, then the Pansage, and then the Squirtle for that. But I guess we also have starters that kind of match those types too. They're alright. Is there anything else I need to get on this route? There's 2 citruses, which is interesting. I don't know where those are though. Might be from the ranger up ahead. Oh, yeah, I think it's the 2 rangers. Mystical Fire is behind that rotation battle, so I'll leave that. Psychic we've got. We got Bug Buzz. Okay. And yeah, that works. So there's that Sun triple up here I need to watch out for. Just at the top of the staircase here. So this is Pokemon Ranger Eliza. So last time we used Cloud9 accidentally for this, so we could probably use it on purpose this time. Ah, wait. The name's wrong. This trainer though. The 35 counter. I don't know what you mean, Gongi. So probably not. Oh, no, I'm not sure, I'm afraid. It sounds like a lot, though. I know, Dratini's one is, like, about 10k steps, but I don't know what number it is. I don't know if that helps give a reference point or something. Oh, Eevee is, I want to say about 9,000 steps-ish. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Swiftry, Sunflora. Okay. One would be about 255, I believe. Yeah, I think every one egg cycle is up to 256 steps. But then, like, I think the game just has a general cycle then each time that hits 255, your eggs go down by 1, which is why the amount of time it can take varies. Yeah. So sometimes it ends up being 1 step, sometimes it's like a whole cycle. So yeah. Okay, so we got that. If I give Flamethrower to Altaria, can I one-shot one of those? Oh, of course, yeah, because I also cancelled out my own thing. How fast is... Oh, I thought of something fun I could do here, actually. Yeah, that could work. I need to get after you, though. Yeah, that might do a trick. Because if Cloud Mine is up, then that doesn't activate. Oh, you did, Speed? Oh, now we know. Happens. Okay, so if I... What level is... Yeah, I could just use that one, yeah. Element speed. Is there a fake out mon? No, okay. Cool, yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. I need to fly back so I don't get after you. Yeah, Nia. Not something you see in Unova very often, is it? Also about being used as my fly employee. I believe this is a Kirby track, isn't it? Snowball fight from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Oops. On this. I got this one. Okay, I think this should work fine. Let me just unmute for this. Yeah, it's like the sun triple. Yeah, so this is how I think it should. So Cloud9 cancels out the sun effect, so that means Chlorophyll doesn't work. And then Swoobat is faster than everyone else, so I can just use After You. Which means Eruption should go off immediately and just knock them all out. That's satisfying. Yeah, Zuko, indeed. There's also a source back to it. We can just do the exact same thing as that. Oh, there's also Blossom. Okay. But again, we could do the same thing, so it's fine. Yep, absolutely brutal murder of grass-type Pokemon. Honestly, After You is a really fun move when you can pull it off. Cool, fun times. Yeah, I know it's a thing in VGC. I don't know if I've seen it much outside of that there. But maybe it is in Nuzlocke too. We've already got our encounter points, so that's fine. I can't recall if some of these are Amoonguses. Oops. Okay, so we will ignore Cobalion. I think there's a couple items here too that are kind of worth it. Weather Ball was one of them, and then there was... I think there's one more TM. Oh, it's Carmine. Okay, so that doesn't really make a difference for us. Alright, and then we got the Sinzolin fight, which is a tag battle, so that's fun. Probably Klinklang, I imagine would be a good shout here. Maybe Gigalith as well. Bodyon, possibly. These tags are a bit of a pain because you can't really prepare for them that much. But I think stuff on this should be fine. Actually, do I want a keyboard now? Ah. I imagine After You Water Spout would also be quite good, actually. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to use that. I guess I may as well bring that disc, actually. Okay, yeah, it already has been bust, so that's fine. Okay, so we got... I changed this to a Chuckle. Leptis can have the Expert Belt. Unfortunately, there is no fairy boosting item in this game, so kinda gotta go with whatever's possible. As is, Markowin. Fairy boosting item? Well, it's a feather normally, isn't it? Or the Pixie Plate. Yeah, exactly, Neo. Classic combo, that one. Better go Flash Cannon on it, Imp as well. think that should be fine. Let's see. I mean, what if cap is 60... I'll go 61 on it. Where you see. Oh, it makes sense it's an Obsidian Emerald, yeah, that's it's very VGC focused, isn't it? So probably fits like a glove there. The wash paddle? Okay, I may as well go up to the other friend first. Easy if it's 2v1. But look at this level difference, that's... I guess it's probably effectively 54 stats, but still. Oh, it's during that part, I see. Oh, that sounds hard. Okay. Good split of damage. I don't recall if this has Aqua Jet. Gaslight's icky kill boss. Ooh, does that kill Samurai? I felt like it was, yeah, it was kind of like midday on a Saturday, wasn't it, I think? I can't really remember, but I don't think it was super light. Does this reroll have Loki? Yes, it does. Okay. I probably need to be careful about them. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty early. Not good. Jesus, that wasn't even a crit. Okay, okay, that one shots. Okay. A level 30p wine. Wow. I guess wine could do pretty well. It does take a little bit of luck sometimes with how randomly AI can do it. Nice stuff, Tank. That's one of the harder gyms in the game, I feel like, depending on what your boss is like. Let's go and play. Okay, come on Neil, take out the Santa for me, please. What decides the bit instead of being... Okay, I see. That's pretty cool, yeah. I guess that way it's guaranteed to go next turn. Ooh, edge. How much damage does this do, actually? Probably quite a bit, right? Not much. Not enough. Oh, you had the side duck. I don't actually think I ever got side duck in City. Interesting. Of course, yeah, Cloud9 is a Gen 3 ability, isn't it? I do find it weird that, like, they made this exclusive ability for Rayquaza and then just also gave Psyduck this exact same ability. I wonder why. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I'm lucky that Night Slash didn't crit though when Weavile used it, because that could have been really bad. To be fair, I could believe it too, as I guess the anime definitely makes it sound like when it gets a headache it is, right? Okay, Route 12. What do we want to get here then? Oh god, there's Combi in the tables. I guess I can add a teabag if you want. It's a bit of a weird one, but I think I'd rather have the Golduck image than the actual text. Is it 70B? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, there you go, teabag. Yeah, I think doubles is probably our best shot. The chance of us getting 2 Meowcombi is pretty unlikely, right? I kind of wish Redux had changed it so the doubles grass was always a double battle, but I don't know if that's possible, to be fair. I wouldn't have an idea how to do that. Oh, Mox has got so many viewers today. The Joanna Gauntlet really is attracting a lot of people, isn't it? I know, right, Suze? Peachal owes me millions of dollars. Okay, yeah, the Shaking Grass is guaranteed to give me Dunsparce, so that's probably not worth doing, I fear. On Redux too, yeah. That does kind of explain it. I mean, Mox's was always high, but I think, yeah, when people are on the Remplat and Redux stages, they seem to... the viewer count goes up even more, I think. Honestly, yeah, like, I mean, I've had quite a few people, maybe not a few, but we've had at least maybe 5 people come into the stream asking if I'm going to do the Gauntlet, so I guess there's definitely interest. If I had like time between now and Royal Sapphire, I would be tempted to maybe run it up at that point, but I don't think I'm going to have much time, honestly. Because with any luck I'll be at Elite 4 for Redux next weekend, but I don't know. Probably not. This game takes forever to get through. Okay, right. Yeah, so Doubles Grass is probably best. I mean, most of these encounters are crap. Heracross would be awesome, I would love that, but that's unlikely. Rapidash was pretty good last time, I'd be down for that too. The rest are all quite mid. $970,000 more points and the Gauntlet is coming. I'm still enjoying it at the moment, Virk, but more so when I'm on a solid run, yeah. But I mean, see, doing it again with the Gauntlet probably would be a bit annoying. I can't deny that. Yeah, maybe that wouldn't be a good shot anyways. Okay. Right, sorry, I'm stalling. Where's my Staraptor? Oh, didn't I delay some ads? Yeah, they're probably coming soon. Eek, I better hurry up. Okay. Okay, so I think we'll do the same as yesterday, where, like, I will have a look at Benga. If we can come up with a plan, we will do the fight today, otherwise I'll leave it for next time. Okay, please do not give me Meowcombi as my only encounter, I beg. Oh, thank god, okay. Pinsir's not amazing, but compared to Meowcombi, I will take it. We were this close to disaster. Okay. God, yeah. 2 Meowcombis would have been an absolute joke. But one I could definitely see happening. Don't do it. No! Oh, shit. Ah! Fuck this Pinsir. Hi, Merc. Oh, it's Moxie, I guess we know that now. Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. Yeah, great timing for the ads there, huh? I should have seen that coming, I didn't think about that. Okay, well, at least we caught it. Alright, we'll do so. Fuck's sake, that was not worth it at all. Yeah, we just got the Wild Pincer just crits close combat mine Empoleon and it killed it. That's great. I love crits. Okay, I'll be right back. Ah, sorry, Merc, that sucks too, yeah. I hate it when that happens. Okay, back. Ugh, God. I would have preferred the Malcombi over that. That really has pissed me off. Okay, let's have a look at what the pincers like then. I wish, like, I would prefer, like, Maractus died or something, but it's always the really good ones. It's really annoying. Okay, Pinsir is old. Fuck you. I guess it's Moxie and max speed at least, so there is that, but... Yeah, Moxie's fine by my rule set, I don't mind that. Minus attack as well, so... I bet that, like, only just killed or something. Can I use my own Polygon? What is it, Gongi? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I fucking hate Pinsir, it's so shit. Without the Mega, it just doesn't really do anything. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll turn out to be decent, but I'm not expecting it. Those IVs at least are pretty good, but the Bold Nature probably kills it, so... How they do? That'd be pretty cool, yeah. That'd be one way to get around it. God, these deaths are all so sad. Well, not all of them. 3 of them are. Alright, well, I guess we gotta try and plan Mega without Empoleon then. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Lidu. I guess you probably didn't get up that long ago, but hope it's been a good morning so far. Alright, so it's this fight, isn't it? This ridiculous fight we gotta deal with. Does Pinsir get anything that makes it useful? No, of course not. I suppose it is fighting offense at least, so there is that, but... Good fighting offense. I'm tempted to release it right now, but I shouldn't do that. Does EBC should grow up? Yeah, makes sense. I'm often the same when I just wake up. I'm good, yeah. I'm a bit annoyed just because of what just happened. Just before you came into stream, my Empoleon just died because the wild Pinsir landed a critical hit close combat on it. So despite being 15 levels lower, it killed it. That's why I'm a bit miffed. But aside from that, I'm pretty good, yeah. Stuff like that are really, really annoying. Yeah, I should have... I mean, here is my fault. I should be more prepared. I forgot to account for that, but... Oh well. It's what it is, I guess. Just gotta keep going now. Yeah, definitely adds a bit of stress in Nuzlocke, so... Okay, what can I do here then? Is there any options for, like, full offense? Oh shit, is he Swede? What's happening? True, Ludi, yeah. I guess it's annoying in a different way, but I would take that over being unprepared, I think. I guess Garchomp probably takes that, right? Oh no, it doesn't, because I am free IV freaking modest. Okay, to be fair, I guess... Oh, it's also sashed anyway, actually, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, Garchomp. We got the Vanillite, nice. Did he? I thought he exited Etiquette when he was in it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, actually, Hydreigon, does that work? I probably can't stop rocks going up. Or maybe I... No. If I somehow baited something, I guess, maybe. Is this challenge mode? True. Blastoise does quite well against this, but I just don't have it. Do I have anything I can spit? I guess Claydol, but I can't really take it on. I'm sure there was at least Klinklang gets fire. No, it's weak to Fire Punch. Oh, I don't know. What the hell is that, Conky? I assume that's some sort of ROM hack or fan game. Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka. If I could bait Fire Punch, maybe that could work. But I only do about 77%, so... Yeah, Rocky Helmet does about 16%-ish, I think, so... That won't work. Pokemon Chrome? Never heard of it. Interesting. I could do the same with Garchomp, but I need to hope it crits. Would that work? But I'd be risking a, If I could bait Bullet Punch, that would be fine, but... Do I have anything that's weak to Steel? Doesn't do much else, does it? Oh, it's French. Okay, that kind of explains it then. Yeah. I guess we don't tend to hear about the non-English fan games as much, do we? What is Steel strong against? It's Ice and Fairy, isn't it? It's nothing else. Yeah, I've got no chance of baiting that Bullet Punch, I don't think. Unless I did... I'd have to come with like a level 60-ish Gardevoir, 58. 55. I mean, I could still knock out that, I suppose. Let's see, if I led Guardy, and then that baits Bullet Punch, so if I swapped into something with Rocky Helmet, maybe? God, I wish I had Dragon Claw. Well, maybe I don't need to, actually. Custom NPC. Let me have a look. Oh, that is pretty cute. Funny little eyes. Okay. Okay, so if I were to use Hydreigon, that doesn't do enough damage. Rocky Helmet is 1/6, isn't it? So that would take how much? 187 divided by 6, so that would be 31 damage. So we're looking at something that needs to do 156 damage, which, admittedly, it probably does. But it's a range. So 156 minimum, which, yeah, Garchomp can't do that. But I guess with Garchomp it would also have Rough Skin on top, so... The Rough Skin causes 23 damage. 54. Nah, I can't do enough damage. I think I have to attack it from the special side. Oh, it would have to be Hydreigon. But I can probably still work for what I need. So that... Oh, that would bring in Volcarona second. Okay, that's interesting. I think that's fine. Here we go, Bug Buzz. How can I use that to my advantage? Okay, it is quiet, which helps. You know? No damage. I don't think I have a fast rock move I can use. I mean, Staraptor has Brave Bird, so I can do that, but... Yeah, I should do Staraptor. I just need to make sure I can actually knock it out, is the thing. So the maximum damage you can do is... 318? No. 169, okay. Brave Bird Coil is... how much? 65, okay. So yeah, I would need a Citrus to recover from that. This is a wild soundtrack. Okay, right, so that would take out Volcarona, which then brings in Garchomp next. I don't really know how I would deal with that one. But isn't that just a Mystery Dungeon Charmander Spike Monkey? Pretty sure I recognize that one. Ooh, nah. I've got anything else. So... yeah, Staraptor would presumably bait... Stone Edge, most likely. Wait, no, hold on. So after Volk, it's... no, it's Garchomp, not Gyarados. This could be either Dragon Claw or Stone Edge. How much damage? Can Levdis take a Stone Edge? No, if it crits. If it crits, I am doomed. So... oh, I also can't get it one hit anyways. Ugh. It really is my best work. I could use Meganium, I guess. Oh, but... yeah, Soul Stones. How fast is my chomp, actually? No, but if it went Dragon Claw, I couldn't do it. And I'm 100% going to be Dragon Claw. As well as Stone Edge, so that's tricky. Oop, I'll have a look. Let's see. Thanks for the redeem. What is this? This is old. Is that? Wait, just... I went to sack something here, maybe that'll work, but... Oh right, I can't actually take care of this with so if I did that, then what? I mean, see, this probably would be one place where a sack would be quite good, but I really don't like doing that. I mean, I could sack Pinsir. Annoyingly, a steel type like Pinsir would help a lot here, but maybe I could use King Fang. I think at that point I would start using Sword Stance, probably. However, I could switch to Love Disc afterwards, so that might work, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing the vision. Then I'd switch to Love Disc on the D-Claw, which should be the case. Even at +2, I would dodge that. And then at Life Orb, I can... After the Gear Grind, I should be able to one-shot it. Okay. Thanks for the Redeem Fanny Pack, man. It was nice, thank you. Do I actually need Strafted to be 64? Or did I just assume that? I think I just assumed it. Okay, that could work out. Okay, so Chomp activates... Yeah, okay, so that should be fine. I'm faster than Garchomp, and I can just blast through Blast. Thank you, Love Disc. Immediate usage. Then that brings in Ember. Oh, that has a Pasha Berry, I forgot. That's annoying. Oh, God damn it, Apex always adds these damn berries. Okay, so it would use... I would assume Wild Charge? Well, this is a weak to that, right? Is the Expert Belt enough to do what I need to? Okay, so Gear Grind does 38 minimum, so I need to do 62 at minimum, which is fine without Expert Belt. More Wild Charge, which in... Sorry, I'm switching Garchomp at this point, which is immune to Wild Charge. And pretty much everything Imble has, with a Life Orb at 64, I guarantee the kill. Okay, and then lastly that leaves Conkeldurr, which I can just swap in. It shouldn't use Facade. Actually, maybe it will. No, it won't, because that's before the burn. Yeah, so we would go Drain Punch probably, and then I can just use Gardevoir. Psychic with a Expert Belt, one shots. And does that speed. Yeah, okay. Cool, okay, I think that's all. And 153 is Bayleaf. A favourite of Sue's TV, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we got God of War, Hydreigon, Staraptor. Love Disc, Garchomp. And God of War. No. And actually, do I not have a 6 here? Klinklang. Raptor, Klinklang, Giga Yeah, okay, that should be the right order. How do I do it, indeed? By being a right nerd, probably. Okay, I need to teach Psychic as well. .365, that is, Roll Rain, I believe. I can never say that name, but yeah. Maybe that. It's really hard to say 6. Okay, so 55. Okay. Staraptor, I don't think matters too much. It's at 60 right now. Is that already fine? Check. But I could also get them. We get burn. Nah, I should be fine at 60. I think. I'll go up to 62 just in case. Klinklang, I don't have any particular level requirements. Love Disc at 62 does the damage we need, so that's fine. Garchomp, I need to be 64 to hit the range on the Emble that I need to get because I have no attack. Okay. Okay, now who has what moves? Items even. So Rocky Helmet. Expert Belt. Okay, we should almost be ready for Benga. I just need to do these last few items and then we're good to go. Lucky that fight wasn't quite as hard to pan as I thought it would. I think in terms of like counters we're a bit better than we were last time. Having 2 pseudo legends does help. Even if they're not the best forms of themselves. Where's the life orb? There it is. Okay. Okay. Just absolutely check that's right. So 55 sees Bullet Punch, 56 does not. So we need to go for 55. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I probably should have done a prediction, oh, too late. I just need to make sure not to hit any trainers on the way there. The Wild Charge team is also around here somewhere, actually. I should probably grab that too if I can. I think it's past the fence, so... I'm in, I'll come in. You're just in time for the Benga fight. Yeah, indeed, I do be live. Grinding out that Redux. Because I'm kind of obsessed by now for whatever reason. Did I get past the... Yeah, it did. Okay. Thank you, Bev. Okay. I got my... let me just transfer this into Notepad so I don't keep reading up the calc. Okay. That is true, Midnight, but I've also only fought it once, so there's not a very high sample size. There is always a first, but hopefully it's not this time. Oh, okay. Okay, Metagross. Oh, you've got Holy's Cat Jam Ludo. Love it. This is Aldo's grandson, who normally only appears in the post-game. But Redux adds him as like a mid-game boss fight instead. Okay, so we are deliberately under-leveled here, so we always bait Bullet Punch for Metagross. Metagross is sashed, so we need to deal with that somehow. So first we're going to swap into Rocky Helmet Hydreigon. Nicely did, nice. Okay. So at level 64, we kill Metagross with Dark Pulse except for one roll, so we have a 15-16 chance to get it out right here. If we min-roll, it's probably not terrible, but it's most likely going to Stealth Rock and it's a bit annoying. Oh yeah, you can Midnight, yeah. Yeah, on normal mode it's optional. There's a few fights like that. Normal mode also makes it so for the Lenora tag battle, multi-battle, you only have to fight just Lenora herself too. And also the web corner, so it does change a few things like that. Near mint, sounds nice. Alright, it's in the mint condition, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, Volcarona. This is going to go Bug Buzz, I am pretty sure. We switch in Staraptor, who does resist it and can survive even a crit. Thankfully this Volcarona is quiet, or we would probably have more issues. Okay, we don't get crit, that's fine. Oh, that means my Citrus is going to get wasted. Oh. And then we Brave Bird, and that should get it. Okay, the crit didn't matter. Oh, that did a lot of recall actually. That was a lot more than I thought it would. Probably a good thing that we didn't get crit then. Okay, Garchomp. This will go either Dragon Claw or Stone Edge. We go into Klinklang, who resists both of those. Okay, that's fine. Ideally no crit, but I don't think it matters too much. We want to get one Gear Grind off. It will Sword Stance, but that is fine. It's been pretty good Midnight, yeah. It's like on my Empoleon getting killed by a wild Pinsir, but otherwise pretty solid. Same for you, I hope. As in the Great Day, not the getting killed by wild ones. Okay, this should still be going Dragon Claw, I believe. Let me just double check. So we are +2. And we are Klinklang. Dragon Claw is still the one it sees, yeah, okay. So we go into Love Disc, who is part fairy, so is immune to dragon moves in this. I don't think High Crit can happen because Klinklang resists it, so that's fine. And then Moonblast should get the kill here. Lovely, okay. Next up is Emboar. Oh wait, shit, did I just completely not... I just completely forgot to plan for Gyarados, oops. It's just missing from my notes. I got confused, I think. Alright, well we have to steal that part then. Luckily it sees a kill, so we can use that to our advantage somehow, but... What the hell do I do here? I can intimidate it with Staraptor, so there is that. Well, I don't have an electric move except for Klinklang. Okay. Okay, I think what we should do then is go to Staraptor to tank the power, and also Intimate in the process. Bit of a big mistake, but never mind. I thought that seemed a bit too easy to plan. Okay, now at this point it's probably going to go either Waterfall or Stone Edge, I'd imagine. Yeah, it could be either. Klinklang can resist both though. I guess for Uton? Yeah, so at this point I want to go, I guess, Klinklang? I'm naturally faster than this, right? Yeah, okay. Problem is it has a Whacking Berry, so I can't easily deal with this. Oh, it's one of these trainers. Good spot, Midnight, actually. Oh, okay, so this could Dragon Dance now. Or it could go Waterfall. I think either way we go for Volt Switch. And then probably back into Staraptor, I guess. We can just about tank a Waterfall at -2. If it does attack me, it's gonna go Waterfall. Yeah, if we do Staraptor, it's probably not a humongous problem, so... yeah, we'll do that. Come on, Staraptor. Hold. Okay. So wait, this is random move, but we just use it again. Probably back to Klinklang. Okay, well, the mist is help, I think. Okay, at this point, how much damage do we do? I think Spark would kill it. The problem is that then my baiting is a little bit messed up. Or maybe, actually no, it might be fine, because Garchomp can probably also take Recreate, right? Yeah, I think we're good, actually. Yeah, so I'll just Spark here, and then that should hopefully take it out. Oh, I could have taught this Wild Charge before the fight, I'm stupid. I literally just picked the TM up. Okay, we're fine. Shout out Staraptor. Okay, but yeah, I think Garchomp resists the Sphinx's entire moveset, so that should be fine. It won't Earthquake to Levitate, so it's gonna be... It will be Beat Create, which is fine. Because we do, even if it crits, we still live up. Where is Beat Create? Here it is. Okay, painful, but fine. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. I guess I wasn't expecting to switch into Beat Create, so... Yeah, it's for the content Midnight. Okay, then that brings out Conkeldurr. I believe this should go for Drain Punch this turn. So we switch in our underleveled Gardevoir. Who tanks it fine. Maybe Neo, maybe. Yeah, that's also quite a lot, but that's because of the crit. And then with Expert Belt, even at level 55, we add speed in one shot. Supposedly. Cool, okay. Alright, bit of a steer there, but there we go. Conker's like, it's 45 special defense, so it's quite... Oh, it's 65 in this. Did it exchange that, or am I just... Yeah, cool. I don't know, it's 65 normally, I guess. Go figure, but yeah. Cool, thank you. It was for the start too, because we needed to bait something, but yeah. Okay, cool. That was probably not supposed to be quite that stressful, but never mind. Okay. Let me just save, and then we'll keep moving. And I'll teach Wild Charge now before I forget. Yeah, indeed, it's a clever way to get around it. Oh, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, Village Bridge is an interesting one because I don't know whether to go for the Lapras or not, because I found I didn't actually use it that much last time. Actually, I could go for Marill, but if that's Thick Fat, that is literally just a useless encounter, so... It probably is still better to go for Lapras, isn't it? Can this... let me have a look. Yeah, it's close enough. I'll take it. I mean, it is still sort of video game music. Pretty cool, actually. Oh, nice Midnight. I'm sorry to hear about the ape, but that's a shame. It's fine, yeah. I don't mind though. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty cool. I should probably go for Lapras, shouldn't I? The thing is, like, if I go for Marill and I get hit with this thing, I would be very sad. We'll stick with Lapras, I think. Oh, really, Midnight? It is, yeah. I thought it was only in Insanity mode, actually. But yeah, it's a single, double, triple rotation. The rotation was a terrible time. Yeah, it seems like it would work for sure. I get why Buffalo did it. Like, the concept of having one of each type is really cool. It's just, like, in practice, rotations are bloody annoying. So I kind of like how Redux at least just has 2 doubles instead, but... Oof. Okay, yeah, we'll get the Lapras. We mean you don't have that many ice types, so there is that at least. An inverse spell, you could do that, I suppose. Like, it would make sense for a Psychic Leader, I suppose, as Inclement Emerald shows. I don't really like inverse battles myself, but it would be a good substitute for a different type of battle that isn't rotation. Yeah, the Wickstrom fight is annoying. I don't know if this is the case in the mode you're playing, Midnight, but... in Insanity mode, the Wickstrom had a Klefki with Prankster, Swagger, Thunderwave. And because it's a rotation battle, you have no idea when it's going to come out. So that was an absolute nightmare to deal with. I kind of got around it by using Safeguard, but it was pretty nasty, I'm not going to lie. Okay, well I have no more Empoleon, so I guess Swampurt's going to be my Yawner now. Same in Insanity. Well, best of luck then. I guess you don't get to skip the Elite Four torture. Oh, Giga Drain's nice. Right, okay, so let's get our Lapras. Oh, something, I don't know. I'm not really sure why the static even exists. I don't know, but if it does, I have a Master Ball, so it's fine. Good survive on board, as well. Yeah. Ooh, that's Dragon Lance. Credit. Okay, Netball. Good. Micro H. That is Tube Midnight, yeah. I guess it still applies in that case, although... I think the teams are a bit different, because the Insanity mode teams have legendaries all over the place. Like, I had to deal with Kyogre, Reshiram, Rayquaza, Giratina, And Diantha is probably completely different. Ras? Yeah, we can do it if you want. Okay, let's see. Any good? It's kind of hard for Lapis to be bad, but... Well, okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I think I would have preferred Shell Armor, but I'll take Water Absorb. It's not terrible. They're both good abilities, so not a big deal. There, we got the youngster. I think from what I remember, this guy was just like 5 bug types or something. Where is he? Oh, yeah. Did I just peck them all out with Fio? Cooking pizza. Okay, let's do... I could do Life Orb, can't I? Yeah, that's enough. Oh, wrong-ended. One for every day of the week, yeah. And we're going to quickly peck their lights out. Who has the Life Orb? Oh, there's still Latias there. Okay, that's interesting. Is that on Drasna? Yeah, doing that calculus sounds tricky. Honestly, anything that isn't a single battle calculus sounds really awful. Level 60 is fine. Oh, sorry, calc stop. Okay, interesting. There you go, Flat Pincer. There's an NPC here as well that gives me 5 citruses. So I definitely want to get that. I think that's all we need to get here. Yeah, that's all the important stuff. Okay. Okay, Route 11. Is that right, Midnight? Yeah. They're very different sorts of games. Like, World Tour Y is a lot... I think it's a lot more... It gives you a lot more freedom of expression, so to speak. But yeah, some of the stuff in the game is quite annoying to deal with, like the rotation battles and that. It does make it more memorable, I will give it that, but... It's satisfying when you get past it. But in the meantime, it can be a bit annoying, yeah. Do I have to fight you? Probably not, right? I can just pass under it. Okay, then we got Ranger Crofton. I might Verk, yeah, I'll have a look. I should be able to look at both her and Drayden off stream, which helps, so I'll have a bit more time to think about it. Okay, Garchomp lead, I guess. Once I have an experience share. Yep, giant speed. One comes out. Applies to Earthquake. Did I ever get the Poison Shots yet? I don't think I did I? No, I never collected it. Oh. Okay. Roserade, where are you? That brings out Hero. Sounds about right, but not yet. When you're right in the middle of it versus when you actually finish it, it's quite different. I have good memories of EX, but it definitely was a bit of a pain in the arse sometimes. Okay. Who do I have for this thing? I really wish I had a Zip Striker right now, but I don't. I have a Mulga, I guess, which is probably fine. because on Hero it should be Drill Peck, right? I outspeed both and I kill both. Even though Jiro is so similar. A little bit sorry for Fira in that sense. Okay, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need to get any items, so that's fine. I maybe allow myself one Midnight. I feel like if it was just me and that was the only legendary I was facing, I probably wouldn't use legendaries, but I could also see the logic for allowing like one or something like that. Because I think, I don't know, when I did EX, I allowed myself legendaries, but I didn't use any of the box legendaries in the end. I just went for the 600 BST ones, except, well, actually, I tell a lie, I did in Victory Road use Xerneas and Yveltal, but for the Elite Four I didn't. I'd say ultimately it's about what you find satisfactory, but yeah, at most I would say one, I think. Why am I not using Thunderbolt? Okay, then we got the second Ranger. Okay, so who is it next? Oh yeah. I can probably just use Beartic, right? So Beartic lead, I shard. I'm surprised it just kills outright. Oh, actually I could just Ice Punch it anyways. Probably Gear Grind on that. I assume even if it's minus attack, I still kill. And then Gliscor, I don't really know what to use. I guess Berserker would be coming out. Probably spawn it. I guess Velpin does stop anyways, but... That's true, Midnight, yeah. The fact it's Calculus is definitely a good reason to open yourself up to more things. That's what the Journal Gauntlet does, right? By allowing setup and stuff. Yeah, that sounds fair to me. Okay, that should go play rough. You get the attack drop, that's fine. Gliscor comes out, probably go in Sky Uppercut or Fling. Probably not Fling actually, and then Surf for the kill. Great. Then with that we get to Oppelucid. I'll come back for the encounter for this in a moment. Yeah, that makes sense, Gongi. I've seen like variations of that with Protect and that, because I think Squirks when Platlin's challenge was like that, where you could use Protect if the Mon had it. Yeah, I agree. It's quite a nice way to do it. It keeps the individuality, and I guess as long as the levels are balanced nicely, it's pretty good. Okay, what's on Route 11? Right. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. So I could guarantee myself an Azumarill, but obviously that does run the risk of it being pretty crap. Oh, is it Persona? Cool. I've really got to play Persona. On the other hand... Sure, yeah, Greninja just gets substitute, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like Mr. Mime, Greninja, Rotom. I thought I did something else, I can't remember, but... I do already have Fearow, so that takes that at the table, but... It's just with Azumarill, it's that if it's not huge power, it's kind of a dead encounter. And I do have a Water Fairy already, not that Love Disc is particularly tanky, but yeah. Yeah, I'd say so, Vic. Yeah, I'm sure I would love Persona, I just haven't got around to it as well. Too obsessed with my Nuzlocke. But if I ever do get around to it, then yeah, I'm sure I will love it. Kecleon? Oh, Kecleon gets sub, yeah. I don't know. Gongi, what do you think? Is it worth going for Azumarill? I feel like I prefer that to Golduck or something, but... Or Survivor. Gligar would be awesome, but... Low odds. So I don't mean to put you on the spot. If you're not sure, don't bother. Ascarpo, that's one way to describe it. Actually, are there guaranteed Amoonguses below? I feel like there might be. Because that would be another option, I guess. Because it at least gives me like a follow me thing. Yeah, there are. So I could either like force Amoongus, or I could go for Azumarill. I guess Amoongus is guaranteed to have some use. Yeah. It's another grass type, but it has a pretty different utility set to everything else, so it's probably worth it. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do that then. Alright, thank you, chat. Yeah, Azumarill is cool, but without being able to guarantee... Yeah. I've got 6, I think. It's going to be 7. Yeah, Gligar's only 5%, so I can't really count on that. Only Cherrim, really? Wow, okay. Must have pulled its weight a fair bit then. I mean, this is literally useless, I think. Because Rosewater does the same thing, but better given the nature. Maractus, I've literally not used once. It's probably a good Jinx, so I guess... Nah, probably not Faith. I don't know. Current plan is, after Redux, I'm going to do Royal Sapphire, which is Gongus' ROM hack. That's still work in progress, but should be out August 10th or so. Yeah, Zeph, welcome in. You like it? Yeah, I just ripped off 7TV, honestly. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. I have no idea who made it though, so... I may have to remove it in the future if someone does appear and says, like, can you get rid of it, but... It should be fine. Oh, actually no, I do not want to use Swampert against Amoongus, that's a terrible idea. Is it you? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, this is probably the sensible decision. The run and button Redux. Wow. Alright, there we go. Alright, did we want Amogus or Sus for this or something different? Gus? Sus? Round 1 Sus? Moon? Yeah, I guess that does work. Sus? Moon? Sus? Moongus? Did we have that before? I feel like we did. Oong. That's a horrible one to say. Do we want Moongus? I'm technically adding a space if I do that though. A moo? Sounds like a cow. A moo. Okay. I'm not seeing any Moogus. Moogus? Does that sound good? Ong. There's too many options. Ong? Ong? Moogus? Okay, we'll do Moogus. I think I like that one best. Oh, it actually is an Avatar character. I suppose it's not too different to Aang, is it? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I mean, I should have synchronized that, actually. Or maybe not, I don't know. But that would have been good for Calm too. But Modest is fine, I'll take that. Oh, that's how they say Aang, right, I see. That does sound a bit weird. I mean, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, actually, but... is there a trainer here? No. That's another Among Us. Razor Fang. Cool, okay, so we got that, then we can get Route 9, and then I think that's all the encounters before Drayden. And Winona if I do battle her this time around. Okay, we've actually got more than one box of Pokemon, so that's definitely an improvement over last time. I don't think I ever went past box 1 because of how many deaths I had. Cool, okay. Right, so let's have a look. I think for this one I want to go Shaking Grass, because I have a 50-50 between Gothitelle and Municlus. And Gothitelle would give me a Fake Out one, which is really lovely. Municlus, I don't know if it'd be any good, but maybe there's a way to use it somehow. Movies. So Route 9. Yeah, okay, so we just try that until we get one. So I would prefer Gothitelle, but we'll work with what we get. Okay. I'm not allowed Fake Out, clearly. Never mind, we'll try Municlus, see where it gets us. Perfect hydrates, okay. Ooh, a shiny Pooch. I bet you this is going to be adamant now, just to annoy me. Does it get anything interesting? Not really. It does have Ally Switch, so there is that, but... And Charm, I guess, is kind of cool. Nothing amazing, though. I guess Magikarp could be nice. Got removed. What should we call this? Jibs isn't in Chaozy, I think he's away at the moment. No worries, I'm probably going to stop in a minute anyway, so I'll see you next stream. Come on, I got like 50 Amoonguss nicknames and not a single suggestion for this thing. How awful. Uni. Okay. Uni? Okay, I'll do Uni. Thing is, if I don't stop, I'm going to be calcing for 6 billion hours. So. Probably not worth going at this point. Okay, Gentle is fine. I'll take it. Renplat time. Oh, I think I've still got my Ducks up right now, because I got a Gifty. Oh, you've got one as well, Gonky? Okay, actually, I will be right back. I think we're probably done for the day, but I will double check what's going on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What else can we do? Is there anything? We should check that. We should check the IVs and stuff. Actually, I've not done that yet. Thanks, Vic. So Uniclus is not that great, to be honest. Probably gets the job done, but it could be a lot better. Amogus is pretty damn solid. That's a very good mon, I think. I kind of didn't want to use Amogus that much because I bought it in the Blaze Black Elite Full, but it might be a good shout for stuff. Thanks, Cameron. Did we catch anything else before we caught Lapras as well, right? Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Got IVs and all the right stats. Before that it was... And then there was the bloody Pinsir before that. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, all I can do is... there's the gym trainers. And there's Winona, and there's Drayden. Okay. But we have every encounter thus far, so... It's the latte, yeah. It's like, I like to vary what I'm using if I can, but obviously as we get to harder and harder ROM hacks, it's going to be more difficult to do that, so... I already have a few repeats, admittedly. I think I've champed Typhlosion about 3 or 4 times. But it's not really a big deal, but yeah. If I wanted to do Winona, like, what would I actually do here? Oops. Let me have a quick look. Because last time when I did Winona, I was trying to not use weather moves, but since I've committed to allowing myself to use them at this point, this fight might actually be easier this time around. Although, to be fair, the weather also doesn't really do that much, so I don't know. Let me see. So... So I imagine Nibani probably baits and moves quite well here, actually. Let me see if I can make a quick win on a plan. If this turns out to be a pain, I won't do it today, but... It would be nice to get my Rotom, admittedly. So I will have a look, see if we can do anything. I believe it's a Mantine and Dragonite lead. So if I am... Okay, so by default, Leavanny already baits Hurricane from both. So I probably want to do like... I mean, I should really do the gym trainers first. Maybe I'll do that first, actually. And then we'll have a look after that. Because then I can safely go up to the cap and that. I'm hoping Loftus can just take out like this entire gym pretty much, but that may or may not be the case. Especially with all these EVO lights running around. Let me see. So if I am a Loftus and I have a light bulb, yeah, that's sort of the entire team, so that's fine. Does it work at 62? No, I need to be at least 63 to guarantee the kill. I love this modest nature. Crazy good. Potentially our best encounter that we got today. Thanks, Apollo, appreciate it. So just check. So Life Orb, 63, Moonblast, kills, 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 kills. There are no priority moves to worry about. All good. I kind of wish like I could end off streams on big battles, but because of how long it takes to calc, it's like, I don't know. I'd just be like having a dead stream for an hour or something, or two. It doesn't really feel like right. Okay, emphasize attack or defense. There's a multi-scale there. Would I prefer to do defense here? This bit's mine. So if I had a Dreadigon lead, that would take out that in one shot. Okay. Really sees. I guess that works. Thank you. What shall I play instead then? Lando Stating Sim? Right, left rotation. Oh yeah, Leftis has the fast experience group. I gotta watch out for that. Maybe I should try that for a laugh if I got some time in between the two games. I have to admit, I'm a little bit curious about it. Just a bit. Okay. But this, yeah, Leftis literally just takes out this entire gym. This is really funny. Who would have thought that my best usage of Loftus could be in a game that isn't mine? Oh shit, I'm almost out of PP, but it's fine, we got enough. Lando's Dating Sim. It's kind of a joke game, but yeah. Oh shit. Text. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so with that we're Drayden. Okay. Subliminal messaging. I guess it's worked out quite well, huh? So like, I don't wanna... I have no idea what the correct order would be. They both don't really work, but okay. Right, okay, cool. Let's have a look then. So I've got some more time technically. What time is it now? 6:43. Okay. Thanks to Hydra Zuka. I really need to get a water refresh. Alright, Chuffing K-Dog. Enjoy the look. Hope it's a good game. Of course, why did I go for you? I should have gone for Jinchao. You're playing that game a lot today, Gongi. Honestly, I kind of wish I had a frag sheet here, because I feel like it is half of my box that I have either barely used or I just haven't touched whatsoever. I'm probably not really effectively sacking stuff. But I just can't bring myself to do it half the time. Just having a VC? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Sounds like you lost. I've never looked at them, Burke, honestly. Nah, I don't think so. It's not really my sort of thing. I'm not enough of a reaction content creator person to do that. I don't think I got the personality for it, to be honest. So, okay, so it's these two. So if I have Livani, that would bait Hurricane for both, so like effectively gives me a free turn to start with. I could use... Yeah, if I use Discharge on a Mulga, then I could probably... But I have different bait orders. Okay. Mulga uses Discharge Tier 1 to... So if I use Discharge, that both knocks out Dragonites, multi-scale, and also pops the Wacom Berry. I do have a Sandstream on, but that probably isn't a good idea to bring out against our own team. Okay. So at that point, with the Mulga, I could probably just use Fenerbot, right? Livani Bizarre. So if I swapped out Livani, I would take a Hurricane from both, actually. Let's just fight some rain. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. Wait. I was calculating sun. Okay. I need to turn the rain off. Turn the rain off then, yeah. There's no actual meaning to it, Suze, I just like the number, but that seems to be what the community's decided it is. So, yes, I guess? I don't know. So a 64, it actually doesn't pay, that's interesting. I could upside. But Hurricane probably has AI that makes it less likely to use it in sand, so it's not a good idea. Probably Verk, yeah, eventually. Scary prospect, but this is how it is. I could use like Garchomp maybe. I mean, what is my aim here? Relic won't work. Hmm. Yeah, changing the web is a bit dangerous because it messes with the AI quite a bit. But Mogul is just a little bit tankier on the special side. This would work, but it doesn't. But Mogul is actually the only electric I have. I mean, Klinklang can do some decent damage, but maybe that's best, but okay. I don't think Klinklang gets anything that can hit multiple targets, does it? Actually, no. Klinklang gets discharged, doesn't it? That could work. Yeah, that's a good... I think that actually would work quite well. Yeah, okay. Rare use case. Klinklang uses discharge to break multi-scale and pop a weapon. Okay, so if I am a discharging Klinklang, then how much damage do I do? So Mantine takes 11%. And Dragonite takes 4%. Nice. Klinklang. Okay, so I would have to swap Funny Vanny into something that can tank 2 Hurricanes. Do I have anything that fills that role? I mean, my only flying resist is Gigalith, I guess, but... What does Klinklang bait in? It's Altaria, so... Ideally, I want to get something that works with that. I just use Wild Charge into Altaria to KO that. Into Mantine even. Yeah, okay, that easily kills. So I would need to get something that baits in Altaria second. Yo, come in, Sim is here. I'm doing good, yeah. We've had a pretty good down redux, except for one annoying death. But we made some pretty good progress. I thought doing pretty good on the whole. Hope you're doing well too. Sorry, I'll be right back. My cat is staring at me for some reason. Okay, I have no idea. She led me to her litter tray and then just used it, so I don't know what she wanted. Classic cats. Anyway. I guess, actually, yeah, maybe that wasn't Sue's, yeah, protection. Whoops, I left before she finished. My bad. Oh well. She'll be fine. Doing pretty well. Did your first drive to Crystal back? Ooh, nice. My bad, my bad. I have nothing on the brain except calcs right now. Sorry, chat. Yeah, cat's a lovely Simisia. It's a biscuit worker. Yeah, in voice. I got my Empoleon died to a critical hit close combat from a wild Pinsir. So Pinsir is now at the bottom of my favorite Pokemon list. Oh dear. Unfortunately, I spoke it rather than unless you can somehow get the captions, good luck. Okay, do I have anything like in baiting Altaria second while also tanking 2 Hurricanes? Or do I just sack something instead? Oh, wait, I'm being stupid. Hold on. Of course Altaria's not going to show up. Okay. The Ordinode does, but takes too much damage from Hurricane. I guess that Flying Gem makes it pretty nasty. Where's a Magnezone when I need one? Truly in voice. Oh dear, I got clipped. Oh. Now that is out of context. Where's a Blissey when I need one? Yeah, I have Gigalith, which would change the weather, so it's a little risky, but that might work. The Gigalith doesn't bait in that second. Nope. Grinklang is already out, so I can't use that. How does Corsola do, actually? Nah, it baits in wrong second. I could just move to the Pinsir, that is an option. But then the other Hurricane would go into Grinklang, so I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, I see Simisia, that's pretty cool. That's a great gift. Very nicely done. Hypno, can you tank 2 Hurricanes? Probably not. You can. I didn't even know I had to Dragonite Fish and Sacred Gold. Interesting. Okay, I might be asking the impossible here. I don't think I've got anything that works for... I guess it has to be Gigalith. I've got nothing else in my box, I can do this. But then... If only I could guarantee double protects now. But I would be broken. Or I just sack the Pinsir. But nah, because then I might get confused, so it doesn't seem like a good idea. Corsola takes 2... Actually, did I check Corsola? I did, but it baits on one Pokemon. Ordinary doesn't quite survive, even if it doesn't crit. Yeah, Winona is pretty cool. You know, I bet Empoleon would have been perfect for this. If Pinsir could survive 2 Hurricanes, I would literally just sack it here. But, hey. In the series, I don't know. I'm not sure who my favourite would be, to be honest. It's a tough question. I can't even use a Citrus Berry for this because Mantine's Hurricane doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, Audino can't survive both Maxwells. Walking? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's if I were to start sacking stuff for Winona, I don't know if it's even worth doing the fight. Well, I'd probably get a lot more use out of Rotom than I would Hypno, for instance. Okay, I might just have to diverge it a bit, I think. So after what is the Klinkklang's order is Altaria and Rotom. If I do Gigalift, then it's Hi Zopi, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. If it's Gigalift, then it's Pelipper, and then Altaria. So at that point, okay, so it might just be that Pelipper comes in early. Okay, I think I have to, I don't have a choice. So there's nothing else in my team that can deal with this, so... Okay. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I said I would end stream and now I'm planning more battles for some reason. Okay, so at this point I would want to either wide... Oh, Gateman doesn't actually kill it, that's interesting. I guess that's time I have Brave, so that's probably why. Nah, I'm not in any rush to leave, especially. I'll probably need to get dinner soon, but... there's no rush on that. Okay. So if I were to do that, then... Oh, I actually don't kill Pelipper wide. Maybe I just get it without then. Just the 5% this time around. Okay, so I'd have Gigalith, and then I want to switch that out for what exactly? So if I do take both Hurricanes, then I'm going to be at... let's see, a minimum of... Actually, not much damage. Are going to be Earthquake, and then that would also be Earthquake. If it's Pelipper, it'll be Hydro Pump for sure, though. Honestly, I could potentially bring the Vanny up to 64 again, because I can still bait kills at 64, but I do worry about Raiden if I do that. But that means I can tank a Hydro Pump if I need to. And also Earthquakes and stuff. So that might actually be a shout. And then the Vanny baits out the other one of Altaria or Pelipper, so that works. Oh, hang on, wait, that's not right. Nah, maybe I shouldn't do that. I guess any grass type can probably do a trick actually, so maybe I can do that. Although, again, you maybe?
Whoa.
Okay, and then Meganium would bait in... I don't know really. I think the switch order is a little bit wacky here. But we should be able to figure it out somehow. Meganium is not faster than Dragonite, so I will probably start baiting Hurricane if I do that. So I feel like a lot of this is basically just going to be trying to dodge around stuff. I do have a Lapras, which might be useful for some stuff. Although, probably not so much if there's Thunder flying around. Oh, this is a Sonic track. Hey, so it is. Oh, what's the, Yeah, I should probably hurry up. Okay. Vertic might be useful to Ice Shard. If I put Ice Beam, then yeah, I do a fair bit of damage. It might be worth it. Probably Ordinary like usual would be good. Yeah, I think honestly a lot of this is probably just going to be trying to dodge around stuff. I could probably throw in a few sunny days as well if I need to. Although the weather isn't that important on this team compared to some of the others, because they aren't. Water stab isn't their main for the most part. But it does help with Hurricanes. I do also have Hero, I guess. But that probably isn't going to do a whole lot here. And there's also potentially Altaria? Has that got any use? Probably not really. I could maybe see a good Sucker Puncher being helpful. Or maybe just actually being a decent Sackmon in general. Hypno's pretty tanky, so that might have something going for it. Or maybe just bring Lapras. I think Ice Shard could be useful as well, actually. Chances are I'm probably not going to really be able to switch Vertic into anything. So with that in mind, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Lapras. I guess Lapras also gets Ice Shot actually. Yeah, maybe I'll bring this team for a win, and I think it should work fine. But I do need to get a few moves. I'll just leave the Power up a sec while I'm sorting stuff out. They patched. Oh, is that what happened, boys? Right, I see. One of the balance changes, huh? That would explain why Vile couldn't find it. That's a pain. Have I got Lapras? Yeah. Okay, so I want Discharge. Yeah, that's annoying. That's a big waste of time. There was something else I wanted here. What was it? Nothing. I was thinking something else. Is there any point bringing my guard here? I guess it could be good against hurricanes. Sandstorm. Earthquakes, even. I can't talk. I did not know Ordino got Yawn. Interesting. Really funny. Yeah, I can imagine Val's reaction. Val goes very loud when he finds out something like that. It's quite funny. I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, in Sacred Gold, Vile's doing Nidrano Gauntlet. But it looks like there's a late game one that was basically supposed to be guaranteed that's been patched out or something. Fine. Not really any item I can give Vivani. Okay. Is this? Yeah, it's a Sonic, I thought so. Okay, so I'm gonna risk the Expert Belt this time. Give something day 2 in the game as well. Give Thunderbolt to Lapras. Actually, is there any reason to use Thunderbolt? It would only be really be for Mantine, but that's not really a big issue. I guess maybe for Pelipper. Perfect. Alright, here goes nothing, I think. Hopefully this, I haven't, yeah. This is one of those cases where, like, I've sort of planned it, but not entirely, so we'll see how this goes. It should be fine now. So, have I saved? Okay, and then hopefully we win this, I'll go over Tom and then I'll probably end the stream there for today. Because I imagine Drayden will probably take a while to plan. I really wish I hope they fix the thing about the Calc not showing the party anymore soon now. It's really quite annoying. Okay. Oops, I forgot to predict again. Sorry. Okay. Alright, let's do it. More sprinklers. There really are a lot of rain teams in this game, aren't there? Okay. Okay, so at this point the advantage should be drawing Hurricane from both for those two. Thanks, Vic. So we're going to protect him one, and I'm going to use Discharge. That both gets rid of Mantine's Wackenberry, and it also breaks the multi-scale on Dragonite. Might also cause paralysis if we're lucky. No paralysis. Okay. Turn 2, we need to tank 2 Hurricanes, so we're going to go into Gigalith, who can, and Hurricanes may even miss because of the sand that will come in, and then we Wild Charge into Mantine to kill that. Thanks for the cheers, camera. Okay, so that gets rid of the rain, which is fine. Okay, nice. One miss. This Hurricane is only 50% accuracy in sand. Okay, then after this, it could be... Okay, the gem activates, so that does hit, which is probably a good thing. Okay, no confusion. This can be Altaria or Palico at this point. Okay, goes Altaria. Right, so what now is the question. So I believe that if they do attack, it's probably going to be Earthquake into Gigalith. It really could be anything now, I don't know. It could be Ice Wind. I'm going to go Wide Guard here, and then Gear Grind into Altaria. Actually, why is Altaria's level 63? I would thought it would be 64. Okay, and we hit the Gear Grind. I don't have a wide lens on this time, so that was lucky. It is, but the cap is 64, so... Oh, I found a shoot, okay. Okay, good, no paralysis. Rotom, okay. I should have told Rock Slide. Okay, what is Rotom gonna do here? Probably use Thunder into my... Ooh, actually, I don't know. It really could be over here. I'm a bit awkward this. Okay, what are we looking at here? And the thing is, like, Thunder is the highest damage by far, but it might also just not use it because of the -3 change. I was kind of hoping Palico would come out. I assume Rotom... No, she doesn't have Speed Me, so there's that. Oh, also, interestingly, this Rotom actually has Levitate, even though it's supposed to be Motor Drive. I don't know why that is, but that is the case. Okay, so if it's Dragonite, it's probably going to be Icy Wind or Thunder, or Hurricane, actually. Oh shit. Oh no, it's not Hurricane because the Flying Gun's been used. So it would be Thunder. Rotom would be Thunder as well, I think. So I believe either way we should be safe to switch here. I'm going to go Ordino, and I'm going to Volt Switch into Meganium, I think. So yeah, Pink Fang outspeeds both, so that's fine. A little bit risky, but let's see. Okay, went for Earthquake this turn, that's fine. And Thunder with the Electric Gem into Meganium. Okay, that's fine. Or maybe not fine. Great, Paralysis and a crit, nice. Okay, well, what I probably can do in that case is... does Moonblast kill from this range? Probably not. Okay. Right, so they should both see kill into Meganium at this point, I think. So they're probably going to go for Air Slash and Hurricane, respectively. So I probably want to go for Gigalith, I guess. I'm kind of dancing in circles, though, I feel like. I should have really taught Box Slide, I completely forgot to do that. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, okay, Earthquake goes off. I think that's fine. Gigalith is pretty tanky. Hopefully the Stone Edge hits. Rain Dance, okay. Okay, nice. Talk about vibing the Zocking, but there we go. There's Pelipper. Okay, so this is definitely going to go Hydro Pump into Gigalith, I'm pretty sure. So this might be a good time to bring out Lapras. Lapra, yeah, indeed. Okay, this shouldn't do too much damage. Nice, Water Absorb. Okay, and from there, what the hell do I do now? I can Ice Shard that, so that will work. Can Pelipper see a kill on Ordinate at this point? Just back to the Sun. Hurricane can kill. I probably do need to switch, yeah. Do I go into Queen Fan? Probably. Hold on, so into Ordino it sees... it could potentially be Hydro Pump. Yeah, I better go Queen Fan. And then Ice Shard into Dragonite should take that out. So, okay. Right, there's a pretty high chance that Drifton goes for Protect this turn, I think. that's... Okay. So, we are slower. No, we're not. We're faster. But we are... Actually, we weren't... We weren't an electric type anyway, so that is fine. Okay. Thanks, Vile. Sorry about the Dragonite. Okay, cool. Oops. Right, so I want to go Wild Charge. And... I don't know, I'm not sure what else. Yeah, so Wild Charge should go off first and kill it. So I guess I'll try an Ice Beam. Okay, it didn't actually protect, so that's fine, I think. I think we're pretty good then. Drifloon shouldn't be able to kill us unless it crits. Don't do it. Oh. Ah, what? Ow. How did that kill? It wasn't burned yet. Was I special defense dropped? For fuck's sake. Oh. Water type. Back in Soak, that's why. I forgot about that. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay. Okay, well, looks like we exchange a Klinklang for Rotom. What is it with these damn Hoenn leaders? I keep losing one more light at the end. Ugh. Okay. The Rotom better be good. Maybe I've lost Jolly Klinklang. But we've only had 2 deaths today, but they've both been devastating. Yeah, I think that was my last steal. Ugh. Why am I such a bad Nuzlocke? Let's see. Alright, let's get Rotom. That was another case of, like, I just forgot stuff that I could have easily just swapped Klinklang for something else then. Volt Switch and Thunderbolt into Pelipper would have sorted it. I could have just swapped into... Admittedly, I'm not sure what, but something. Probably ought to know. Thanks for updates to Commander, yeah. Why can't I have, like, Fearow or Octillery die or something? Okay, anyway. Not gonna get anywhere by moaning. Okay, let me see. Sorry, chat, it's not great if I start getting depressed about it, is it? I guess. Just annoying, because that, again, was probably a potential Elite Formon. It's probably going to be, like, free attack minus special attack again, but let's see. I suppose, but I don't know. Just a bit annoyed that the deaths I am getting are all quite crucial. Comedy? Maybe. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's see what I get this time. It's just annoying, like, both on Quan and Winona, I very easily could have done on Deathless, and I just failed at the last minute. Oh, for sure, yeah, Apex have those effects. Very common. Okay, well, hopefully we win this run anyway, and then I forget about it forever, but I don't know. Do I have anything I can, like, damage this? I guess I can use Sandstorm Chip, and then if it comes close, I'll just use Master Ball. Yeah, cheers. It is better than wiping. I can't deny that. Just sad. Klinklang was so good for me last time too. On the bright side, at least I have a new electric attacker if I catch this. Okay, that was fairly straightforward. Okay, what do you want to call this? I think we called it Rot last time. Tom is this answer, but we do already have Tom the Swampert is the thing. So that would be a duplicate. Otto could work. I'll do Otto. I think that's probably the best we're going to get. That doesn't sound horrible. Let me head back to the Pokemon Center and we'll check it out. Oh yeah, Rom could work. Pretty clever, actually. I'll do that one. Actually, let's look at the UK Hex first. We'll change the nickname and then we'll end for the day. And I'll go more on my beloved Klinklang. Okay, Rotom is... Okay, that's not too bad. Speed IV is a little low, but the nature will help make up for that. And the special attack IV is 31 compared to 3 last time. That's a lot better. So maybe it's alright. We might hit some good ranges. I guess we'll see if that was worth it for Klinklang, but yeah, it could be worse. Okay, right, let's change the name quickly and then I'll call it. True, yeah, Thunderwave does also help. I wish Thunderwave wasn't 90% accuracy, though that change really annoys me. It's accurate to the modern games, but... Yeah, I'll see if it works well on Marlon, I guess. So the name rater is... I think it's this side? This guy, right? Yeah, same Indigo, honestly, it's very common. I think V2 will probably fix it, but yeah, the amount of 90 and 95 you gotta deal with is really irritating. Especially when there's only one wide lens. Oh, one place. Really? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I imagine it's a very common request. Okay, well, slightly bittersweet ending, but we'll leave it there for today. I will have a look at Drayden off stream, and then, assuming I can come up with a plan, I will do Drayden's battle at the start of next stream. Do we get any more encounters? I guess, yeah, we get quite a few encounters before Marlon, so there's probably no point planning him just yet. Same Indigo, yeah. I mean, you'll be fine, Indigo. Your box looks absolutely insane from what I've seen on Gongi's Discord, so... Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about it, but oh well. It's just like, not a single one of my deaths has been like a calculated risk, really. It's just all been fails on my part. Just gotta try and improve in the future, though, I guess, right? Okay, thanks all, appreciate it. Okay, let's raid out then. Yeah, it can be. Game Features only put it in groups of 5, but I'll raid into Charlie because he's doing like a birthday stream. I think it's a general thing, not just Pokemon, but yeah. Oh, I might be playing Fire Emblem actually. We'll have a look. Yeah, for sure. I think 93% accuracy would probably annoy me quite a bit. Okay, cool. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we'll crack Drayden next time. Cool. See you all soon. Bye bye.